Yeah, how's that for a smooth transition? Give me a... Damn it, it was really close, actually. As we run, deactivate, activate. Okay, look what I did. I'm probably not going to keep this like this. I don't think it looks that great, but, like, I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's kind of fun. Um, I'll probably put myself back up in that corner, but yeah, so, borderless webcam. I've always been able to do this. I want to completely just fully admit I've always been able to do this like background removal thing. The reason why I haven't is because it causes a really high load on the GPU. Actually, no, I don't want to do this. Give me one second, Azar. I need to grab my stuff. I tried to start the stream today, by the way, just like as I was getting going. So yesterday we finished all the collectibles in Ireland. And today we're going to be running through pretty much the entire cult and the story. From what I understand, this doesn't have a very long story, so it shouldn't take long. It shouldn't being the operative term. I don't know how long it's going to take. So that's why I use such nebulous language. A lot of fun words today. Go ahead and just turn in as many of these as we can. I think we're going to fall short of the amount of texts that we need. Well, we got the first set of trade contracts. If that's it, then we're good. Does she have dialogue? Repeating contracts. Okay. Interesting. So this just gives me silver. I thought that would level up our renown. Oh, it did. Dublin. Dublin. Who? Egypt contracts unlocked. Dublin champion bracers. I did find out how to do the Cuckoo Lane spear. I did that on stream, actually, if you guys might remember. And very disappointing, actually, how you do that. You've got to finish the whole entire cult. You have to kill everybody. So it's going to take us a little while to get that. That's why we're here. We're here in Ireland because I want that spear. So the Gaia Bolga. Is there still like a layer of pixels separating me from... I think the angle on the webcam's a little off too, but it's fine. Nah, blah, 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 blah. Look, I don't hate Azar. She's fine as a character. I just, I got shit to do. I was right, though. We don't have enough texts to finish all of this. You have to figure out which trade post works with those and just upgrade it. This box fills up very quickly. I looked it up last night, so I really got to be checking the box and upgrading my trade posts. Renown level 3. Okay, that was hard. Unlocked Greece. Right? Trade contracts to Greece. Is that what it's going to say? The Rus. Okay, that makes sense too, actually. Weird we'd get Egypt before Greece, but maybe we already had Greece, like, as a default. That's who we were trading with. I didn't read it, so, you know. She has dialogue. I'm going to skip it. I'm sure her story is very interesting. Her story. Like, her story. I'm sure it's very interesting, but because of how much I want to do today, I'll probably just look it up later and see it that way. This is not a walkthrough, you know what I mean, or a playthrough. This is a platinum grind. We got objectives. You don't want to speak to me, Rita. I know I have enough opals now. Let's see what he's got. New tattoo. We can get a cock. Some statues. Increase headshot damage after a block. It doesn't sound all that good. And then another hood. I'm actually going to skip these two because, well, so I like this. Well, do I have any of the Hearthware you said, actually? Well, we're also going to claim all of these contracts. But I don't think I have another piece of that set. I would like another piece of the Charlemagne set, though. I'm glad that gets mentioned here. Yeah, so weapons and armor are not part of sets. They are separate entities, which is nice, actually. That means, well, It's equal parts nice and not nice because that means you don't need if weapons are allowed to be part of sets, that means you don't need a full armor kit to have the full set. But in this game, since they're not, that means you have to have all 5 pieces of armor to have the full set. So that's why I say it's good and bad. You know what I mean? You get a little bit of both. I really got to put a meter somewhere for the follower goal because we're almost there. And letting you guys know how close we are would actually probably benefit me. But I'm lazy, so I usually don't mess with this stuff until I want to stream, which means I don't have much time. So depending on how quick we get done what I want to get done today, might be able to tap out early and do some editing. I guess I could do like a chit-chatting section, a just chatting, so to speak, after we've completed our business, and you can just kind of yap at me, and I'll do my stuff in the background. This is for delicacies, I think. Texts is fully upgraded. We need to upgrade our... yeah, okay, hold on a second. Is that it? Oh, Worksman Cottage here. I'd rather put that here than the Port Ollie. For... It's like necklaces, jewelry, whatever it's called. Treasures. I put way too much creamer in this coffee, by the way. Lizdro. Okay, we need more supply. I actually don't know where to get more supply besides just like random loot. So we've got a contract here, contract over here, and then the last one was, yeah, right up here. I'll be doing those opportunistically. So just whenever something nearby involves one of those contracts, I'll kill it or do the objective. But the contracts are not a priority. I made that clear in the base game. Obviously, we could sit here and grind contracts all day. There's not a huge reason to do it. The game is entirely beatable without ever touching Rita's shop or anything from it. So, yeah, the reason why I'm interfacing with it at all is just that it's neat. I think it's cool. We probably should use the bird, but I bet you she's just standing around somewhere. Weirdly excited to get back to Britain, though. Not that there's anything wrong with Ireland, just that there's a lot we can do now in Britain that we weren't able to do before we started this. So she's just in this region. This game does this a lot. I feel like this is one of those almost time-wasting things that it does. She's not very good.
Enough of your yawping. For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth.
Sure, and you're an idiot.
Got him.
You are all the same.
Crack the bitch! Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you kidding?
Hold her down. Wonder
They're like, he's a Dane. He's down.
how much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No, no, no! She will answer for this insult.
It's not that big of a deal. Get over it.
Can't change your mind. You owe me.
So she's a drunk fool. Got it. Brother, I was still in the cutscene. Honestly, respect. If I was living in video game world, I'd be... Oh, that's a red attack. I parry everything. Get out of here, brother man. Sorry about you. I don't know if we had to break both of their arms. That's a permanent injury back during this day. I mean, it's a permanent injury even now, but you get what I mean, I think. Jesus.
Has made friends with the ground.
Looks like our poetess has made friends with the ground. Looks like that's her only friend.
Man, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
Oh, what's going on? Hold on. Let me refresh the chat monitor over here. Don't be confused if you see me down here at the bottom. To my regulars, usually my webcam is not down here, but it is today because I wanted to try something new, and that's what, to a point, this is all about. So let's go ahead and put this poetess clip up on my story, and let's just go ahead and save that. Making clips is a good habit to be in, and I didn't want to put it down. I just wanted to. Jaw harp. Okay, that's a cool thing to find. So jaw harps are an interesting, I guess, instrument, if you want to call them that. You've probably seen it before, but if you haven't, it's a thing you put in your mouth and you make noises, and it's really cool. It sounds really cool. You just look up jaw harp. It's a little bit hard to describe without having used one before. I've never used one myself, so I really wanted to. What, we're just gonna let her drown. Drown, not drowned. Drown.
What was that for?
Flush the ale from you. If you think I'm going to lug you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
I'm your daddy.
Sent me to collect you.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an he'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin?
I do. But it is my family.
Isn't that sweet? I think that's really sweet.
My mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
He said, just do me a favor and shut the fuck up. Nah, Aver's really grown on me through this DLC. What little of the story we've actually done.
Has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
A clan, eh? Are they all fist thumpers like you?
They are.
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, Moses.
So true.
So true. So true, bestie.
Varith,
I was beginning to worry. What took?
That was trouble.
no need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
I feel like that's my horse right there. Escort Kiara and Barith. 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 He's got a cool name.
I was surprised to meet a member of your family, Varith. Eivor told me he's come from England.
Yes, Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources with faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade.
That's true.
One easy Dublin can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
Relationship with Barith would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Varith.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. We will see how the evening goes.
It doesn't sound like she's good for much besides starting fights, but we'll see. Don't want to pass judgment too early, but that was an interesting sight, wasn't it? She had like 5 or 6 empty tankards. She's just insulting people. But yeah, fingers crossed, right? Beautiful place, though, yeah? It'd be a shame to imagine, but I bet most of these hills are covered in farms these days.
Quite the event, hmm?
I guess so.
No expense, that much is clear.
My lady, one of the priests has gone missing.
One of the priests?
Violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flan?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss.
Better than I will look into it. Where is
Where's
this
this
tent?
tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Dude probably just went on a walk, man. Or was it the cult? Is this when we learn about the cult of Danu?
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. You do not know anything yet.
Is it blood or wine? Witcher 3 asks the same question. Can't wait to play that one.
Where do these contracts lead?
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flaun's coronation may not be as hoped.
Yeah, I mean, as you'd expect, the cart mostly stayed to the path. That's good. Trophy cleanup today, brother man. Yeah, we're doing DLC in Valhalla. I've actually not even made much progress in the main story or the main chunk of Britain. Mostly just kind of skipped around and done whatever I wanted to, and we've pretty much completed Ireland now, so there is a contract nearby, but I don't want to stray too far from the quest and desync. It is a shame that that's as close as it is, but like I said, we're not here to focus on bounties. As good as the contracts are, and as fun as Rita's inventory is to play around with, it's not a priority. So, all right. Ooh. We're just getting opals though on the critical path. This is nice. Dead person. Let's see. Is this our priest? He doesn't look much like a priest,
Looks
but
like they hit a snag. Recognize him?
That is Senna.
okay.
Priest. Bastards stripped him of his clothes.
So they're hiding.
Camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
How can we see that? It is so foggy right now.
Think.
Priest was kidnapped.
If that's a raven, I feel like an asshole, but
I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
this game has made me so paranoid.
We'll soon find out.
Yeah, it was a raven. I'm sorry, buddy. Probably shouldn't kill ravens, but I don't know if I'll need them later for shrines. Those shrines demand such weird things of me, so... Alright, we'll kill some bandits.
Attack
Anagdu.
on sight.
I thought they were going to disguise themselves as the priest.
Dressed as the priest. Follow my lead.
Yeah. Okay, one is dressed as the priest. This is what I just said. Good.
That one is dressed as the priest.
Bodies, get him!
Follow my lead.
Yeah, so they were definitely told to do this by the cult, right? That's what I'm gathering. That will cost you. I'm sure it will, brother man. I'm sure it will. Yeah. I know your tricks by now, brother. Oh, here. Catch. Oh, they can block it? Well, that kills that ability a little bit for me, but not much. You dropped this. Stupid. Okay. The High King's inauguration draws near, at which point power will switch hands from the northern Oynil to the south. You are to ensure Flancina draws his last breath before that happens. Disguise yourself as a priest and infiltrate the ceremony at Tara. This should get you close enough, then cut the bastard's throat as they sing his praises.
Letters unsigned. An unknown enemy.
It is definitely the cult of Danu, but Eivor doesn't know that. I keep calling him Ivor, but it's Eivor.
Handled yourself well, Eivor.
Yeah.
We are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
Shit, man. I can't bring myself to kill these ravens anymore. I felt so bad after killing one.
King this day. If only
We have stopped the death of the king. Do we know that? I don't know what your King Flan died.
You can take your pick
In
of
in history?
kings,
In our
though it
history?
is the kings of
Is
old
that a butterfly?
particularly dislike Flan.
Different
Oh, I
king,
thought I could
different
grab it.
story.
This ain't Breath of the Wild, man. We'll go right up this hill. Man, I'm worried. I don't know. Usually in Assassin's Creed games, like, it's kind of like a gotcha. The king is probably still dead. You know what I mean? We didn't prevent anything. We just stopped one of several plots. This is true in history, too. A lot of times, when assassinations were planned, there were other follow-on plans for if that plan failed. Though an example of a historical figure whose assassination plots almost never had backups for some reason is Mustache Man. Mustache Man had so many attempts on his life, but almost none of them were back-to-back attempts. Like poisoning, if that doesn't work, shoot him. If that doesn't work, stab him. If that doesn't work, blow up his office. It was all isolated events. So really interesting thing there with Mustache Man. If anybody knows any better, correct me. But from what I understand, there were a lot of attempts, and almost none of them were like, okay, backup plan. There was a plan A, plan B. It was like, plan A doesn't work, then okay, that sucks. We're arrested. So, plays into his paranoia, though. He was very paranoid.
The priest is dead. So too are his killers. Bandits. I found this.
Imagine she's part of the
In
cult.
order to kill Flan, one of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flan's throat during the coronation.
Yeah, that would suck.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison or striking at him?
To make a point. It's a show of strength.
To kill him in his sleep, like smoke.
Exactly. It's a spectacle. Thank you, Eivor.
Your point is sound. The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die.
So he believed in it. He believed in the cause.
Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flan fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flan earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro.
I don't know.
Now, if you
Come along.
That's almost the
the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
No, not really.
Enlighten me.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused. That meant you as well.
Okay, fair enough. It's her tent. I was gonna say something mean, but it's her tent, so yeah, fair play. Interesting. Drawing curiosity from this whole ordeal, but we'll see what happens.
I see other kings here. News of Flan's inauguration has reached far and wide. Come, we should join them.
Not much a
Is
king.
that him? Flan.
Yes,
What are they doing?
blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing.
I've seen Owen spelled without the G as well.
Boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Leah Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does the Leah Fall still stand?
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronation.
The Leah Fall still stands.
Where's the food?
You have not changed.
I'm here. May as well enjoy
All the
myself.
kings of Ireland were crowned on the stone up to Muirchertach Mac Icre. I don't know how to say that name, so that was the best approximation. Leah means healer or physician. Another meaning is stone. Leath is the Leath Fall, which stands in Tara in Meath. Really cool. I like when they bring historical stuff into this. The Leah Fall still stands. It still exists. It's a thing. Didn't realize Catholicism got here so early, though. It's a little after 800, isn't it? Oh, the stone's actually doing something. What? Oh, is this meant to be like Isu stuff? So it's currently 879. He was considered one of the most powerful early High Kings of Ireland, Flann Sinna, and he
Enemies multiply.
holds power until 916. I believe he dies in 916.
He's
So
a smart king who'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is
yeah, he is notable for consolidating
Back
Ireland,
then, all right.
not uniting it, but consolidating it a
Seemed
bit.
There was more to you and Flan. What am I missing?
a detail, a large detail. You see, the northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flann's father and took his place as High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flann's mother.
Safe to say there's no love lost between you.
God, okay.
None. To Flann, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Right. I mean, I should say.
Immediately for Durrow. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay, brother man. Oh, man. I looked it up, by the way. The story for this DLC is just simply not very long. So, we don't have to worry about, I don't know, being stuck in Ireland for the next 5 streams. It's not going to be that way. But, we've got a bit more to do. Let's... Well, okay, arrow volley actually sounds quite nice. I would like to just unlock every tree. Arrow reinforcement, loosen arrows never break and make quick fall out of eyes. I'm going to go ahead and start actually working towards this. So instead of doing range resistance, we're going to grab... Wait, no, yeah, we have to. We're going to go this way. Is that a ricochet effect? Release your arrows you finish drawing to make the next one draw. No, it's just perfect draw. I want to see if I can get every tree unlocked, and then we can start speccing into them, but... 122 power, which is pretty nice. We're not anywhere close to that in the main story. We're way ahead of where we would be. So I'm going to go ahead and divert my attention to this nearby contract, just because it's close. And then we'll continue the story. We'll probably flip-flop like this. Anytime that we finish a story mission and there's a contract in the vicinity within about 500 or so meters, I'll just run out and go complete it real quick. It's like I was saying earlier, these contracts are not a priority, but they are a convenience, something that I want to take care of when they're around. I do need to kill that fox, though. You know what? You're safe, brother. I'm not gonna go out of my way. Well, no, I guess you survived too, because you flew away at the right time. This is the way to fish in Ireland. This is how they do it. Yeah, unfortunately, catching fish that way, I don't think counts towards the trophy. I'll have to check the trophy list later, but I'm going to catch them that way for now, just because it's convenient. I need to remember to catch fish almost any time I'm near a waterway. I just need to stock up on as many fish as I can. It sounds like a little bit of a silly thing to say, but it's not hard to understand why. It's just those shrines that require it. So there's some fellas down there. Find the missing person. Okay, hopefully this doesn't take me too entirely long. These Radiant quests are meant to keep you playing the game after you've finished it, but, I mean, I probably won't. We'll be 100%ing the game, so there's hopefully no point in doing that. He's got a little pet boar. That's cute. Pig's gonna attack me. Honestly, that pig is far more of a threat than that dude right there, so. Okay. You're free to go. Escort and protect the civilian. Yeah, I can do that. Where are we going? Just standing around, or do I just need to get you out of the camp? That's probably the case. Let's get out of this camp, okay? So that she can run off and do her thing. Yeah, my bad. I didn't think about that. You're literally wearing a dress, so, you know. There we go. Still pretty. That was bold, honestly. Props to you, but I don't think I could do any of that wearing something like that. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you. You too. All right, so now we can continue this story. We got some opals. Good. Keep chipping away at those as we go about our business. So we've got another contract here, but I think our next mission is over here. Is this Durin? Duro. That's what he literally. I'll see you in Duro. That's what he said. All right, and it says King's Land or like Kingsland. I don't know how you want to say that. Makes me wonder if King's Landing, like a lot of these things that we're seeing in Ireland and in Britain in this game, are reminding me of terms that I've heard and become familiar with like for Tale of Ice and Fire, whatever, Song of Ice and Fire, the Game of Thrones series. A lot of this stuff sounds inspired, I should say. Are we already talking? That's weird. Yeah, he's already speaking to me. Alright, so we're going to meet Flan and tell him, hey, someone tried to kill you, brother man. Maybe she already started telling him, hey, these guys saved your life or whatever.
Arith, we welcome you to Duro. It's been a long time.
It doesn't seem like he hates him.
I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I'm impressed.
Only
He reminds me of Hagrid. Is that a weird take?
Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must behave.
Maybe he's just a good king. It sounds like he was a good king when I looked him up.
Coronation.
Lord,
Yes.
My enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it.
Yeah, sounds like it, man.
Between northern and southern E-Nail, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one who's
E-Nail, that's how he says it. E-Nail. He knows better than I, so E-Nail. Got it.
planning a war?
Well,
I shall. If it takes a bloody war, you must be prepared for it.
Dublin's trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
yes.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin.
Yes.
As I find myself in aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame.
Kells. I wonder if that's where Destiny got their title there.
Clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
I mean, I don't see how that's bad his fault, but we'll not get into that with
If
him.
I retrieved the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Barith into your court?
It would help.
It would help. No promises.
Well done.
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor, this is my...
Then come with me.
Remain here.
Okay, my bad.
Done.
Eivor's got different different priorities. Be cool if I didn't have to kill my countrymen, but I thought the Danes were fairly what's the word I'm looking for? Fluid of a people. They switched loyalties very quickly. From what I understand, back in the day, if Danes were to move to, say, someplace like Flanders, they'd become a person of Flanders. Like they were very quick to dissolve into populations. And I don't know if it was like if they had like a slow cultural, or not slow, but low cultural cohesion. Like I'm not sure if I fully understand the reasons why. Maybe it has something to do with the pagan religion and being easily converted. Pagans don't take much convincing historically versus somebody. I mean, you see with like colonial Americas, there was a lot of aggressive conversion, but a lot of pagans willingly converted, and it didn't take much effort from priests to convince them of Jesus, which is the one I'll choose to focus on. Obviously, there's different religions that perform conversions, but what I'm getting at is it's not entirely surprising that we're going to fight our own countrymen in Ireland because, as you can see with most of this game, it's kind of showing you that the Danes and the Norse and whatnot, sure, they have interesting culture and their own religion and belief systems and stuff that goes beyond religion, the philosophies and whatnot, but it's not something that they were rigidly attached to most of the time, or it seems that they weren't. It always looks like whenever a population of Danes or Northern Europeans in general moved into a location, they were more than ready to adopt the life of the people that lived there and to fit in, so to speak. Did I just get poison on my arrows? Oh, there's a fox. Man, I really... That's not a... Yeah, it is. I really don't like killing foxes in games, but I need like 5 fox pelts or something. So, hey, bud. I don't know what he did, but... so easy 5 opals for doing literally nothing. Go ahead and call in our horse. But yeah, I don't know. I always thought that aspect of I guess like our world's history. I was making the point several times yesterday that this isn't our world. This is a different universe. It's a video game. It's not history. Like, sure, whatever. But it kind of begs you to discuss these things when you're playing the game. That's what I like about games that are at least historically based or historically inspired. And I would call Valhalla historically inspired. A lot of older Assassin's Creed games, as many people know, were a lot more true to how things happened, or at least got dates correct. Like in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood, those are 2 outstanding examples for me. Usually, if you look up the estimated death dates, because they don't know exactly what day a lot of these people died, but if you look at the estimated death dates, a lot of them line up fairly well with the days that the game tells you the memory happens on. So if the game says it's February 17th, you know what I mean? That person is believed to have died between February 17th and February 30th, or 30th, God, February 28th. And it's not really known how they died, and so that's they would pick historical figures with which they had freedom to kind of mold their story, which I think is really cool. I don't think they focus on that as much anymore. I haven't played Shadows. Shadows will be played, though. The next game that I'm buying for the channel, though, because it's already been requested very vehemently, I don't know how to pronounce that word, by Crip. Crip, I know you're not here yet, brother, but if you ever see this exact moment of my stream, or hear it, I'm speaking to you directly, brother. The next game I intend to buy, like wholesale, is Resident Evil 4. So, like I said last stream, we already have Resident Evil 3 on the docket because I've started it, and it's short. You know what I mean? It's fine. I understand the issues that it has, or that most people in the community have with it, but it's okay. I'll we'll run through it. It won't take me super long. It's not a very difficult game from what I understand. That's one of the complaints people have about it, is that it's not very difficult. So rest assured, we'll be playing Resident Evil 4 fairly soon, right? I want to say fairly soon. Perfect thing to do. Dude is shooting at me with an arrow, or with a bow. I guess I ought to climb a ladder. Okay. So here's one of the downsides to how I do these games. Going in and clearing everything first is, I would have come here anyway. And you find that problem a lot when you do things that way. Is, well, I was going to come here anyway. Why did I come here earlier to clear it? It'd be a fun thing to do to make, like, efficiency guides or something, where it's like, go here, but don't go here. Clear this while you're in the vicinity, but don't clear that. Like, that kind of thing. If people want to be overly efficient in their gaming. But, I mean, to a degree, I mean, I guess that's still fun. I just don't know if it's as fun as just running about and doing whatever you want. Right? Does that make sense? Like, obviously you can over-optimize everything, but should you? Maybe? Maybe not? Is this what we're looking for? No, it's just clothing. Oh, I'll take it, actually. We do need that. Oh, this is a stash over here. But what I was getting at was, oh, this is a quest. Man, this isn't what I'm looking for. Oh, but what I'm looking for could be in there. But yeah, being able to, like, you know, this story mission takes you here, so do this then. You know what I mean? There's a murderer nearby. I was getting really pissy yesterday, and I think it was just that I had too long of a play session. They're not that annoying. They're irritating because they just run away. They just run. They don't really do any damage or anything, but it's fine. There's that one right there. Beautiful. the choice to make that animation follow the enemy, or follow the axe, I should say, really, really wise. I think that's excellent. We are actually going to pick this up, even though I think these give you like 100 XP or something. Something like really negligible, but like it all adds up, I would say. So, contradict myself with that thinking. Let me press this axe against this dude real quick. Just put it on his tummy, you know? Or in his tummy, okay.
May you feast in Valhalla, warrior.
Oh my god. Also, Draken, I know you're not here yet either, but I'm going to be taking Assassin's Creed 4 off the wheel because you said it wasn't a request, and I want to push that off as far as possible because the remaster would be great.
Thought we told you to leave, Thorstein.
Leave Dublin. That is what we said.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not Dublin.
You did not understand you were not to be seen again.
Oh, come now. How was I to know you would find your way out here? Why are you?
You stole some religious texts. Look at all this gold, man.
Looking for a book you stole. You raided a monastery.
He's trying to make toward the door.
It was several monasteries, actually. These new friends of mine do not tire easily.
Sure.
It is important to the Christians. I need it back.
The Christians? Ha! See? You are an Irish lapdog.
Brother, come on. the glare was insane.
Are you upset? Please do not be upset. You were upset,
I am running out of reasons to let you live.
I know where it is. Boyne Tombs. Some strange folks offered me this hoard for it. I could not resist. Could you?
What kind of strange folk?
Understand. We are very alike, you and I could just as well be your brother. Do not kill me.
Thorstein, your blood is not worthy of my steel.
I could not agree more.
Now that is a third encounter you will not walk away from.
Oh, I am through with Ireland. My ankles ache for how I must dance around all of these kings. It offers nothing.
Right. Where are you going?
Except for this. I will just take this. And this.
He's gonna weigh himself down with all this treasure. I mean, honestly, those cups are very pretty. It's like really nice, like silver inlaid gold and gems. Honestly, I'm not gonna say I don't understand, but I don't know, man. I think my life is probably a little more valuable than a cup. At least it is to me. Our final contract is way the hell up north, so we don't need to bother going up there to do that right now. The other two were just conveniently located. Can we please remove this marker, man? Let me just place the second one. Alright, we'll fast travel and just hop down. Your power reflects your progress. Yes, that's why we're here in Ireland, to over-level the main game. I always do this whenever I can. I did this in Dark Souls 3. I grinded enemies early. I did this in Elden Ring. I still need to finish Elden Ring. I did this in Bloodborne. I farmed werewolves. You know what I mean? I always do this. I always over-level games. When I did the Final Fantasy Pixel remaster, I over-leveled. I know some people like try to avoid over-leveling and stuff, or like challenge runs. When we do challenge runs with like Pokemon and whatnot, I'll probably do things like that. But this is an efficiency playthrough. This is a hurry up and platinum the game playthrough. So we're taking every advantage we can get, and one of those is gonna be Cuchulainn's Spear. I'm very excited to finish the cult storyline here in Ireland, because that spear is gonna make us just steamroll the main game, especially those boss fights, man. I will admit that witch in the bog witch, we can call her that, I suppose. She was whooping my ass. Half because of unfair design, but also half because skill issue. I didn't know how to play the game. Wasn't I just here though? Yeah, it's already broken. So another thing I was just talking about with the with the visiting places that you're gonna go anyway. Like, I already cleared this, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. ride your horse to a location, kill the enemies, speak to the person, or grab the objective. Ride your horse to the location, kill the enemies. It is like a over recognition of game loops, gameplay loops, if you want to call them that. Usually kills games for me, but these Assassin's Creed games, it just really doesn't, because I'm like, I mean, yeah, what else would an assassin do but kill people and grab things and talk? It's like an oversimplification, right? Versus like Destiny 2. Once I figured out the loop for that game, it started dying in my head. I will say, I miss Destiny 2. I miss what it was, but the game is dead, unfortunately. So sad, but it is what it is. Played it for many years, though, with the boys, but I think what I mainly miss at this point is the memories we made, not so much the actual game itself, right? I would probably want to fast travel to that location. Yeah, straight back to Duro. Okay, that's fine with me. I don't have to ride my... That's the good thing about unlocking the whole map, is that you can get every single fast travel point. I did this in Odyssey as well. So when I was playing Odyssey, I did all the underwater locations. I did all of this, all the side quests that I needed to do and stuff like that. Some extra side quests because I just like that game a lot. Maybe one day we'll go back and finish all the side quests just for fun. But it'd be great because a story quest or a war quest or whatever would require me to go somewhere, and I can just do this, just fast travel to it. I don't need to run all the way there just for the story. Really makes the story feel more like a movie.
Its popularity is ever increasing.
The Bible.
Owen, Abbot of Armagh.
Armagh. Is it Armagh?
I remember from the coronation.
That is a gorgeous Bible.
I pray you did not have to endure much to return.
I killed 7 men, actually.
A small prize to ensure the High King's patronage.
Fair take.
What's this? Lord, you are chosen High King by God Almighty.
No. Eivor is a pagan. More secular than anything.
I mean no disrespect.
I'm used to it.
We Norse have hardened shells, Abbot. That is why we are liked by so many.
Yeah.
I only mean to
But Barith is a Christian.
implications. Nothing more.
Implications.
And I am well aware of them, Abbot.
I have spoken past what is right.
The abbots in the cult.
Lord, please excuse this clumsy intrusion.
No need. I am gladdened to see the book is back in good hands.
The abbot's a cult member. Did you see that look on his face?
Powerful.
I'd be happy to be wrong.
Blame the abbot for raising alarm. History dictates he has every reason to. What is your report?
I've dealt with the leader in the bar. We will have no more problems coming out of Dublin.
Then we shall turn our eyes to the problem at hand. Ulster is using its power.
I'm glad I didn't choose the option during the dialogue that said, "How is this Barith's fault?" Because Barith did not execute Thorstein, and Thorstein was the leader of the gang that stole the book in the first place. I didn't pick that up until, like, literally just now, but that's why. That's why that wouldn't have been a good dialogue choice. Something told me that it wasn't, something in my intuition, I suppose, if you want to call it that, but now reasoning has caught up to the intuition and gone, oh, right. It is his fault, technically. Oh, I missed how he said Connacht. Is it Connacht?
We need to gain support from the other kingdoms.
Right.
Speak with Kira. She will guide you in this.
Okie dokie.
I shall return to Dublin to gather men and resources for the march.
I welcome them. When we are strong enough, we will meet at Knockfree and devise a strategy.
Right, okay.
You were gone some time. What happened?
I killed several
The
men.
book was in the hands of a strange cult that procured it from Thorstein.
That's what happened.
I was weak to spare him. My own son knew better.
Yes.
Chin up, Barty. We've come into favor with the High King.
I will feel better the day Flan's trust in me is not shadowed by doubt.
It will always be.
Before I go, talk to Kira. We must gain favor with the other kings, quickly.
He's a little impatient, isn't he? I like that circlet he's got on, though. I wish people still wore stuff like that. I will say, he reminds me of myself. The king, Badith. He's very impatient. I'm very, like, I want to make my progress now. You know what I mean? Not so much with the streaming and stuff. This is something I'm a bit more patient with. But, like, when it comes to, like, my job and my work and, like, my career, I'm always trying to move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward. Even though the job I have right now is very good. It's a very good job. It doesn't ask very much of me. So like, but I'm like, I need to finish this degree, and then I need to get my second degree, and then I need to do my credentialing test, and I need to start my next credential immediately, and then I want to get my CPT, my personal trainer certificate, and I want to do this, and I want to do this. And so like, he reminds me of myself, because it's like, we don't need to gain the trusts of the other kings quickly. We need to gain the trust of the other kings. You know what I mean? So that's interesting. The other thing is what I just said during the cutscene, which was he said that he doesn't want the king's trust in him to be shadowed by doubt, but it's always going to be. That's kind of how trust works. I feel like you can trust someone wholeheartedly, but doubt is always going to be there, even if you don't even recognize it. Like, something will bring it out, right? So I don't know. This story is very much so interesting to me. Who's King Gerbil? Please excuse the haste in which this letter is written, for it is not penned by my scribes, but by my own shaken hand. The pagans, these druids, I am beginning to believe we have underestimated their resolve. While we attended to the rule of Ireland, they have crept and slithered into our domains unnoticed. I feel we must convene on this matter. I await your reply. So I believe another note here referring to Game of Thrones. I haven't actually watched the whole show. I've seen like the first 2 seasons, but I've played Mountain Blade Warband total conversion mods for the Game of Thrones things. I picked up some of the lore that way, and then I've read bits and pieces of the book and a bunch of stuff online, right? I like to trawl Wikipedias and whatnot. So what I'm getting at is, I'm wondering if the Wildmen in Game of Thrones are very obviously inspired by the Druids or like the Celts, the Irish people, you know. King Flan, upon my return to Armaga, is that how I said? Armaga? I learned one of our monasteries has been sacked. The Book of Kells is purportedly in the hands of familiar Dane out of Dublin. So yeah, they knew where he came from. Book of Kells. So I guess maybe it's not the Bible. It looked like the Bible. The Book of Kells, which was drafted in approximately 800 AD, is a masterwork of Western calligraphy and insular illumination containing the 4 Gospels in Latin. Interesting. So it is a Bible, but there's more to it. Created by monks at the St. Columb Chill, likely originating in Iona, Scotland, before being moved to Kells, Ireland to escape Viking raids. It is considered a pinnacle of medieval art, with 12th century chronicles describing it as the work of angels. That book was gorgeous. That book was absolutely gorgeous, and it still exists to this day. It looks like, just to anybody wondering, if you want to go see it, you can go to the old library at Trinity College in Dublin, and you can go see the actual Book of Kells, if you want to see what inspired the version that you can see in the game. Very, very cool. Hopefully in a climate-controlled box, but, you know, I'm never going to not Google stuff like that and then read it to you guys. I find it really interesting. We don't need to read the rest of that letter, though. I want to speak to Kiara and keep this moving along.
Flan and Bareth have found common ground, seeing as you're still here.
Yeah.
They have.
Ara, and how much of your charm seeped into that conversation?
I merely showed the High King I'm a Norse you can trust.
It is more than that.
She's flirty.
You've certainly left your mark here. Sure, I think Flan is fond of you.
It seems he is not the only one.
You're not shy, are you?
Just perceptive.
It's a word for it.
We need to curry favor with as many kingdoms as we can.
So she's our rendezvous for Ireland, basically. We're gonna look at the map and pick which one to start with.
Their pleas be heard. Their problems range from petty squabbles.
Dude, this controller's gorgeous, by the way. I love this controller.
Sifting through them.
Merry Christmas, am I right?
Might elicit the best response.
I see. The bigger the favor, the bigger the reward.
Yes.
There you have it. Keep an eye out for pigeon.
I've seen those!
That's where I'll leave any noteworthy tasks. Help solve their woes, and the kings will pay tribute with the men and supplies we need to invade Ulster.
We've seen parts of the Roman Empire in Assassin's Creed through, I guess best to say, like, I think post-imperial period. Is that the word I'm looking for? I want to see Republican. I want to see Republic era Rome in a video game. I think maybe Rome in the Rise Son of Rome game. I think that might be Republic era Rome, but I'm pretty sure you play as a legionnaire, so no, actually, now that I think about it. If you want to, I guess, like, a really poor comparison that'll still get you on the right track, if you want to understand Rome in the Republic era, think of, like, Greece. So they weren't nearly as strong. And that was following the era of kings. Am I confused? I think I'm confused. Republic era Rome. 509 BCE to 27 BCE. Yes, after the overthrow of the monarchy and ending when Augustus established the empire. Sweet, I actually had that right. That's kind of cool. I wasn't sure. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let me verify my outputs all look good. I mean, my bitrate looks fine. The webcam still looks fine. The GPU's not, like, trying to jump out of my computer. This text that I have here, though, doesn't look quite right without the webcam above it, so I might need to shift this. And they say not to put small text on your stream, but I do want anybody who sees the stream to know that I do take game requests and I do carry them out. This isn't just something I say. Anybody who's a regular viewer can attest to it, but, like, if you ask for a game, it will be put on the wheel. The wheel includes things like the Jurassic World games, the ones where you actually maintain a park, Witcher 3, the Sly Cooper series, Soul Calibur 6, The Surge, Arkham City, which, oh my god, I don't want to play Arkham City, but I do want to play Arkham City. Metal Gear Solid 5, Resident Evil 4, which I mentioned earlier, AC Unity. This was a requested game. The game before it was requested as well, and the game before that was also requested, so we played 3 requested games in a row. I've been doing pretty good with this so far, so, you know what I mean? Maybe the game you asked for will be played next, who knows? That's why I put it in the wheel, so everybody has a chance. Earn trade post supplies and Irish resources by helping Ireland's kings. New royal demands can be found in the pigeon coops. King's pleas are optional objectives given by the kings. Complete them to earn double rewards per objective. We're just going to grab all of them. Okay, and then we'll go visit Dublin real quick so we can pick up our supplies. But this is good. This means that we have another way of gathering our trade supplies. I was wondering about that, actually. Also, to my regulars and then to anyone else watching right now, I already have in the works some sub badges that I'm making on my own. Some personalized ones and some that just look like trophy icons, because this is a trophy hunting stream and channel. So on Twitch and on YouTube, like, the main focus here is trophy hunting. That's kind of the point. But I'll be doing a lot of other variety stuff. Like, we'll be playing some Legend of Zelda games later in the year. We'll be playing some Pokemon. Mostly retro stuff, though. Maybe some modded Switch games here and there. But I don't want to get, like, smited by Nintendo. It's not really in the bingo card for the year. But I guess the whole point of that is we'll have a list. We'll have a wheel for PlayStation games and a wheel for non-PlayStation games. But yeah, look forward to that. This is a variety stream. So if you're wondering, like, what's this guy's main game? There really isn't one. I play everything. I really do. So, what you got, Azar?
My business partner. I am reading the books you procured from Desert. I see
Desert?
why you went to the other end of Ireland to get them.
I took the trade post without knowing the cargo. If the books are good, so much the better.
Yeah.
For those who believe in Holy Scripture, these books are worth more than gold.
Right.
New contract.
I can actually complete some of this. It was very good that I got all the trade posts. I don't have to lean on those pigeon coop bounties to do this. Gonna need a lot of texts, though. So hopefully we'll get plenty of those from doing the pigeon coop bounties. It's just best, too. If you're wondering, like, why is he partially completing these? Though I doubt anybody's wondering that. I think it's pretty obvious that that's
enough.
most likely the best way to go about this. Oh, did we rank up?
Ah, Eivor.
Eivor.
Welcome, Vision. Thanks to you, Ardmel.
There's honey, so
Ardemel?
It is liquid.
So we leveled up, but it didn't give us a cutscene. No, we didn't level up. I already forgot when Rita's shop resets, and I don't think, did we do all 3 quests? Because there's one of them was up here somewhere, right? Hibernian Heist. So actually, we'll grab the last contract, and then we'll fast travel here and do this. We'll go down here and do this. It won't take us very long to do these kill quests, and I'm glad they're kill quests. In something like Fallout 4, I might be a little bit irritated, like, oh, go here and kill this, okay. Remain undetected, no unessential kills. So we can sneak in and grab the jewelry. So they're not just kill quests. I guess the additional objectives are worth investigating, because we get, well, extra stuff. All we need is the supplies, though, so if things go bad, or poorly, I should say, use a better vocabulary, right? Trying to work better words in, but if things go poorly, I can always just, I don't know, shift fire and deal with the consequences. We're not going to be save scumming these quests. I don't think it's that deep. Yeah, same inventory for another 4.5 days, which is fine. We have 160, and the daily selection, if I understand correctly, it does change daily, duh, but the price also is lower than if I were to buy from the weekly selection. That's just to my understanding. I don't know if that's exactly how that works. By the way, fun fact, we can get a chicken as our raven. I'm not going to, but it's funny that it's an option. So I am not of the impression that at any point we're going to be able to collect every item and every cosmetic in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I think I'd sooner die of old age than complete all of that. I do want to look into, so I have a buddy who has these save conversion tools or something. And I was wondering if it would be fun to, after we've platinumed a game, to load up one of his like crazy saves and play around with them, just to see what ridiculous nonsense we could get up to. Obviously, that would be fun, and I could even have like a Twitch chat picks my loadout or whatever. But I mean, if you've got a bunch of modded gear, it doesn't really matter what your loadout is, does it? But it includes like, I think when Colossal Activist came in here, I threw on dual wield shields because he recommended it, and it ended up being a very solid strat. I was kind of surprised by how effective dual-wielding shields is in this game. Like, if you've played a decent amount of Dark Souls, you've probably tried that at least once, and it's fine. It's not like it's like the worst thing you can do in Dark Souls. But in this game, it was actually kind of viable. I was really surprised. Fully upgrade this bow. We can't upgrade it further unless we take it to Gunnar, and Gunnar is in Ravensthorpe. So, but we got a lot of tungsten thanks to the DLC, so that's cool. Upgrade my sword some as well. We're doing pretty good on resources, so I can kind of spend them. We're not going to be able to get fabrics or titanium, I don't think. I'm pretty sure those are base game resources, which I could call unfortunate, but I honestly don't care much. I don't need the upgrades. You can see also I'm lacking, like, I don't have my full quiver, or my rations aren't fully upgraded. But it really hasn't mattered. So, the way that you upgrade those materials spawn in very specific locations in the main game. So downsides to starting DLC early, yeah, is that you're not complete. Your loadout isn't complete. But the game said I could start this at power level 80 or 90, and so I did. And now we're at power level 120-ish, almost 130, and I have no regrets. This gear is going to help a lot. Now, I will say the sword that we're using right now, the coil sword, is from Rita's shop, so... You know, it's not like the DLC gave me that, but we are going to get things like the Gaia Spear, which I keep bringing up because I'm so excited about it. And then we got Kukulain's shield as well, actually, but I want to wait until I upgrade that to blue. So increase ability damage based on how long you maintain the block stance. So basically, you can stand there and block, and then just press your ability button, and it can destroy bosses. With that shield fully upgraded too, from what I understand, you actually are able to block a lot of boss attacks. Obviously, the red unblockable attacks, you can't block them. But you can try. So, but it's going to help with, like, the boss is doing an ability. So you get out of the way, you hold down your block button, then you use your ability, and you can do... I was going to say oodles. It's a weird word. I've never used that word before, I don't think. But you can do a lot more damage that way. So, it's going to be fun. And then there's the Dublin Champion set. I actually want to show you this really quick because we have most of it already. We don't have the helmet though, I suppose. Where is it? it's here we go. Dublin Champion set increases range damage and stealth damage, and then at full armor set, as you can see, it gives an additional increase. I don't know what percentage that increase is, but it basically makes it so you can one-shot assassinate many enemies in the game. And then the range damage is very useful for bosses because specifically the Zealots, which are a cult-related boss, I've found that the best way to beat them is just to shoot them in the head repeatedly. Which, I know, how boring, but it just is the best way to do it. There's not really any other way to do it, because they block everything else, even your melee abilities. Because they've just got these big tower shields and they're fully armored, whatever. But for some reason, shooting them in the head works just fine. So I'm actually going to catch a fish with the fishing line real quick, if there's one, like, just like here at the shore. There's not. Oh, there's one right there. Water's not exactly spoiling with them, Ivor. I don't think I'd say that. I try to just occasionally catch them with the line because I'm going to need to for a trophy. Catch one of each fish with the line. And I think I said this earlier, I don't know. So obviously you can just shoot the fish with an arrow, but I don't actually know if that counts for the trophy. I would imagine it doesn't count for the trophy. So when I'm shooting the fish with the arrows, it's because I need the fish, not because I'm trying to get trophy progress. So this is me getting trophy progress. And you know what? I've caught bullheads and that, which is a what? A salmon. So I'm going to start keeping a list of fish we have caught, just in case it means, because it says catch one of every kind of fish in England with the fishing line. Obviously, it doesn't list what those are. So we've caught a bullhead, and we've caught a few perch with the fishing line. So I'll put an underline on perch, though, because I actually can't remember if I did catch those with fishing line or if I caught those with the arrows, but either way, probably best to keep a track of that. And again, like I said, we're going to spend like 5 hours per stream fishing. I'm just going to fish as we go along so that you don't have to sit here going, oh great, he's catching another sturgeon. It's not that deep, brother, don't worry. I still need to assassinate somebody from the back of a horse, and I don't know how to do that. I've tried. I think maybe you have to be blended or something and like ride up alongside somebody on horseback. But I think if we approach these guys, they'll just attack. Like, they'll hear the horse, they'll turn around, and they'll just aggro. Can I, here, I'm gonna just, yeah, I mean, that's nice. Did you block with your shield, or did I just miss every shot? Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Just eat the shield then, brother. Yeah, the damage on this sword is greatly increased. Here, I think you dropped this, brother. I don't want you to lose it. Yeah, he's out of range. Little bastard. No, I'm not worried about you, man. So, usually, I go out of my way to make sure those guys are dead, but I kind of screwed up this time. I was having too much fun fighting the big guy. Yeah, killing the first big guy, of course he's going to run off. Can I assassinate him from the back of the horse now? Of course not. Maybe it's an ability, man. I have no idea. I've been trying to do this since I started the the video game. That is just too bad. Let me press this axe against your back really gently for about 4 seconds. Here, let me just I don't know what this animation is supposed to be, man. I don't actually get it. I thought maybe it was going to be like a finishing them off animation or something, but no. He just puts the axe on them. And maybe he's checking to make sure they're dead, I guess. That's probably exactly what he's doing, but it just looks funny to me. We're going to fast travel. I'm going to grab some coffee real quick. I won't even be gone long enough to use the BRB screen, so just 1 second. Just like I said, yeah. My man of my word. Me playing this game in the first place is proof of that, but also... Don't worry, I'm not going to get you. Talking to the cat below the desk. She always gets scared I'm going to roll the chair over her. It's never happened, mind you, but, you know, reasonable fear. Remain undetected, no unessential kills. So hopefully we can just sneak in here and go about it that way. I'm sorry, brother man. I don't know how many raven feathers I'm going to need, but I'll just try to avoid killing too many. I could look up what I need. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. So can I recover the jewelry and finish the quest and then come back in and kill these guys and do the Hibernian... Sorry, the other one. I didn't know there was St. George's armor, it said. Interesting. Is that an actual quest that I have? What was that? As you can see, I haven't really done anything. I haven't even started most of the stuff here. So, I don't know. It just said something about St. George's armor. I'm going to assume that gold blip is just treasure. And I'm fairly certain if I kill this guy, I fail the additional objective. I'll try to get a few of these additional objectives, but I get the feeling that as we get further along in the DLC, and maybe even to the point we're already at, a lot of this isn't really worth it. Like, you know what? How about this? What's the bonus for this quest? Is that 15 iron ore? 18 iron ore? Is that what that is? That looks like iron ore to me. Yeah, not exactly something I'm you know, lacking. Who are you? Pickpocket your target. Brother. Okay. What was this about clues about St. George's armor? For one, I didn't know there was a St. George. I feel kind of foolish about that, but... Why did I get prompted about St. George's armor? Okay, so we could just track it when we're done, but I didn't see it in the quest log. Pretty sure these guys detect me if I come out of this brush. I wonder if... I was thinking if I could call my guys in to act as like a distraction, but I think that would probably count as me getting kills. Homeboy's just going to stay up there. Can I throw a torch on the other side of camp and create a diversion of some kind? It landed. Doesn't seem to be catching anything on fire, though. Man, I really don't think this... I can see what people are talking about when this game was just, like, not designed for stealth. I feel like it kind of just wasn't. Not to any fault of the game, but they could have designed these camps to be a little bit more conducive to such behavior. Go ahead and steal that. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you, Eivor. What the fuck? I wanted to jump off the tower, and Eivor just didn't feel like it, so that sucks. Noted, though. Next time I have to be on top of one of those towers, you can't just jump off of it. That sucks. Alright, so that's done. I guess we're not getting theft. Should garner some support. Yeah, sure, but we didn't get the bonus. Hi, Fox. I'm not killing you. No, we got the iron ore anyway, so we only need to complete one... We only need to complete one of the bonus objectives, it looks like, if they have more than one. I am coming back up here to see about that St. George's armor. I don't know what that pertains to, but... Go ahead and sneak back in here. Doesn't say track nearby quest anymore. Ooh, I note. I guess I could still go ahead and loot the rest of this crap. I think there's still a chest in the tower above me where that guy was hanging out, but... here, you can take a nap, brother man. Just because you are annoying. He's a murderer, or whatever you want to call them. Those are the ones that run away from you and hide and throw smoke bombs and throw daggers. It's just irritating. Yeah, so there's still a chest next to Homeboy up in the tower, but I don't see this King George's, St. George's, whatever. Like, I don't see it anymore. St. George's armor. I thought that was for river raids. Find clues to St. George's legendary armor. Yeah, first clue is on a table. Yeah, this is for the river raids, which is an entirely separate like game mode from Ireland. So I'm not sure why I was getting prompted for that, but spaghetti code maybe. That's like that word means nothing now. It's become just like a what would you call it? Like a buzzword maybe, just for anything low effort. Spaghetti code. Games are just silly sometimes, so it could just be that something isn't behaving correctly, but at least it's like simple. It's like a display error. What's that? Who are you? Are you a bear? Oh, I do need to kill more of you. Unfortunately for you. Oh, brother. Hold on, let me actually be good at the game. Sunan, you got that? Thanks, buddy. God, no Lynx Paw. It sucks killing creatures like that and then not getting what you need from them, so you have to kill more of the damn things. Doesn't exactly make me feel good to shoot lynxes. Especially considering their modern population, but I gotta remind myself, hey, this is just a video game, man. It still feels bad, I'm not gonna lie to you, but it is what it is. So, we gotta try and kill the targets without being detected. We got some loot we can grab too if we want to, but we'll try not to prioritize the loot over succeeding in the mission. And then we've also got some fish. Unlocking the horse swimming has got to be one of the best things I did for my fishing career. Burbot. I haven't caught one of those naturally, but so I'm not going to write it down on our list. Sunan, you are so cool. Okay, remain undetected, kill the targets. Is that the target? Because he's the outermost enemy. Are you for real right now? Dude, God bless randomly generated quests. Let that guy investigate, and once he is no longer alerted, I can go up and confirm the kill, which is hopefully the confirm the kill animation for this one is just the stab. I don't want that long-winded putting the axe on the chest type thing. He's actually putting more effort into exploring and investigating than I thought he would. Yeah, just wander on off, buddy. There's nothing to find, nothing to see. So he's got a standing guard over the corpse, and I can't one-shot him with the bow. Let's just run off. I said let's run off. Fair play. Who? What? Oh, second target. Third target. Interesting. How's it going, Neon Paisley? What you up to? Welcome to the stream. Can I just shoot you? No, wow, he's got a real good detection. I might have to throw this mission just so I can get it knocked out a little quicker. We're trying to curry favor with kings right now. Do I stream often here? I do. I do stream very often. 2 to 3 times a week minimum. More often now that I'm on day shift, so every other Wednesday, every Thursday, every Friday, we stream around the same time, about 8 to 9 a.m. Mountain Time, so MDT. Is this going to be visible? Doesn't look like it. I don't have to confirm this kill. That's nice. I've got that guy over there. If I shoot him, those two are going to get all antsy. Let's just see if I can confirm this kill. I'm going to have to touch his body. It's irritating I can't move it. That man-at-arms hasn't detected me yet, so... Whew, okay. It's a little spooky. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little nervous. Got a little bit nervous. Yeah, we're gonna do 100% Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and then I'll be spinning the Wheel of Games. I take all viewer-requested games and put them on a wheel, spin that wheel, and whatever it lands on, that's what we platinum next. So, hopefully the next one's something a little bit lighter, but you are free to recommend whatever you want if you want to. You don't have to. But that's the shtick I'm going with for now. That's been pretty fun. And I was talking about this before you actually got a chance to come in here, but plans are to be able to do some retro games and non-PlayStation stuff as well. I have a computer that I'm playing on right now. I have access to any variety of video games. So if people are like, oh, well, play this on PC, and okay, we'll put that on the list for the PC games. We're not doing that yet, but soon enough I'll be doing more retro stuff like GameCube, Wii, DS, Game Boy. Where are you going, big boy? So these guys aren't moving, which is a problem. Maybe I can whistle him over. I keep forgetting there's a whistle function. Yeah, come here. You thinking about it? Yeah. Oh, they're both coming. That's not... Okay, that's inconvenient. There wasn't really any way to not... It's fine. I don't need the bonus. I wanted the bonus, I'm not going to lie, but it is what it is. Okay, so that's 2 bounties complete, and then I need 1 more. So we've got one, I think, southwest. Gotcha. Understood. All right. Let's see here. You still around, Paisley? I think not. Damn. All right. Let's see here. Collect plants and mushrooms to create rations, which you may store for future use. Yeah. I'm supposed to have up to 6 rations. I do not. So, oops, I guess. And we're going to want to swing straight down this way. It like, untracked it. I don't know if I did that or if the game did that, so I won't blame the game. Oh, but while we're here, we might as well grab our resources again. Hopefully we have more texts. We get some odd amount per minute. I think it's a per minute thing. And it's asking us for a lot of texts right now. But we should be able to hit Renown 4 pretty soon. Certainly within the day, though. Like, the streaming day. 60 texts. That's going to give us a couple more missions that we can complete. Or contracts, I can call them. Yeah, so there we go. Fine works and precious things. 80, 40, 60. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more. Go ahead and do this, though. Get some more textiles. And, wow. Yeah, it's going to take us a little while. Wish I'd been paying attention to that chest as we cleared the region. There's Renown level 4. Awesome. So we need Renown level 5. I'm talking, like, in like, slurs, man. Like, it's just one noise to make a sentence. But, Constantinople. Okay. We are, hurting a little bit because I didn't do that as we went. But it's not very much. Obviously, we're already Renown level 4, so... Trying to enunciate my words a little better. I think I woke up and went back to sleep, but I had over 8 hours of sleep, so still got some bleh. Kopesh? I love Kopesh. They're so cool. Can I just look at it? I just want to look at it. So freaking cool, man. Such a cool design. I don't know a whole lot historically about Kopesh. I don't know, what their design requirements are, like what a Kopesh should be. But I do know they're very, very, very cool. Increases light damage. Yeah, I've been using this pretty much the entire game at this point. Okay, so... bleh. Oh yeah, you've got stuff to say involving your story. I think it's just mostly her being like, thanks for helping me work on the trade. You're welcome, Azar. You're very welcome. I wish it showed a timer for that free weekly item out of the store. I don't actually know how often you get those. Also, Wonder Puppy, I think I saw that you're here. I don't know if you're like here, or if you're just here in spirit, brother. But I was wondering if you know anything about what is it? Apex Legends and For Honor. My sister got trophies for those 2 games on my account forever ago. Ideally, I would want to clean them up, but I don't like either of those games. I mean, we'll be fair to For Honor. I haven't tried For Honor. I liked Apex for a little while, until my friends started getting serious about it. It changed the vibe. Made it a lot less fun. But not to any detriment to them, obviously. They had different priorities. I just wanted to play. But I'm thinking about trying to go back and completing those. Even though they're not games that I started or ever wanted to complete. I don't like having hidden trophies on my profile. And I have hidden trophies on my profile because I just have games that I haven't played on my profile. So, you know. Go ahead and snatch up all this iron. Alright, so what is the bonus for this? If it's iron, I don't care. This is probably the easiest bonus. Yeah, it's just iron. Whatever, man. It's not a huge deal. I'm not hurting for iron. I mean, it's everywhere, as you can see. I'll probably get a total of 16 iron from doing these rocks here, so let's see. Well, hold on. 2 plus 4 plus 5. That's still a good amount. Obviously, that doesn't add up to 16, but, I mean... I break those almost every time I find them, so... Especially if you were to come here post-main game, I'm not sure what need you'd have for the bonus iron from these missions. So, I still need to swim however long amount of distance on my horse. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're at 13 trophies. I'm going to go ahead and mark the trophy for swimming with your horse. Where... 5 treasure hoard rewards. Yes, we do have to do treasure hoards in the main game. We've got the sliding, assassinating enemy from your horse. While on fire, during a fight, kill 3 hard difficulty soldiers without breaking their shields. We'll do that later. There's a specific way you can go about that. Row rage as well. Still got to figure out how to do this. Where is the horse trophy? Horse trophy. Horse trophy. I actually have fireflies, so I could probably release those if I can figure out where you have to do that, because I don't know. Catch a fish of each type, yeah. Let's see here. Complete all the flightings. Draw Excalibur. 3 kilometers with the horse. It doesn't have a tracker, unfortunately. A lot of games have those trackers, the progress trackers for trophies on PS5. Really, really awesome. I love when they do that. But doesn't seem like this game does, which is pretty unfortunate. Okay, so this is a camp that we can call in our boys to raid. And I actually will. Here, do I have to be, like, on this side of the camp? All it's going to take is for them to shoot me once. So I'm going to blow the horn and see if I can run off. Just have my guys run in and start clearing it. That's it. Just got them all grouped up with my soldiers, and it's like, okay, leave the area, brother. You did it. Well, that couldn't have gone better. How many do we have? Because I think we are almost maxed out on our trade posts, and I don't think you can, like, upgrade that. Yeah, we have enough to max out everything. So let's go ahead and look at that. This one should be maxed. It is. You're maxed. You are maxed. Okay. So I think it's this one. This is the only one that's not maxed out. Let's see. Drumlish maxed. Athlona, and Linsdorow. We need a worksman's cottage there. We'll do that first because I think it's the most expensive upgrade, but also because it's the most effective upgrade. By the way, looking to do some channel point redeems. If anybody has any ideas for channel point redeems, you can put them in my Discord or just put them in chat and I will consider it. Let me go ahead and invite to the Discord. And somebody mentioned doing this yesterday, and I think it's an excellent idea. I believe it was Draken or Crip. It was one of yous recommended I post the Discord link in each stream and then pin it. For some reason I am not able to... Am I subbed to my own channel? No. There we go. Pin this message. And then I'll go pin this in YouTube chat as well. If you guys want to submit your PSN profile for reviews, we do trophy list reviews on this stream. We've already done 2, myself and one other person, but I'd like to do more. So if you would like a trophy list reviewed, please feel free to either post it in this Discord anywhere, because I don't have a special... Wait, do I? Submit your list. Yes, I do. I have a special channel in this server. You can just copy your PSN profile and put it in there, and we will review it for a stream. I'm not filtering those right now. I'm not doing members only or any of that crap. We're just going to review anybody's trophy list that wants to have it reviewed for now. Again, shout out to Crip for the 50-bit cheer. I think is what they're called. They're called bits. Thank you for the cheer yesterday. I really appreciate it, brother man. That was really sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. But yeah, anybody who's watching right now, if you want your PSN profile to be reviewed, just click the link, go to the Discord, submit it there, and we'll look at it. I need to collect enough profiles to do it as a full stream. I would like to do a full 1 to 2 hour stream every week of reviewing trophy lists. Maybe even 2 a week if we get enough people. So if you or anybody you know wants that done, let me know. Try to stop repeating myself now, because sometimes I talk in a loop, right? Alright. Yep. So that trade post is complete. We'll go over here to Port Ollie and finish that one as well. And as I said, I don't think you can upgrade the trade posts, like past, what you'd expect. But if you can, that's neat. Restore your health and refill your ammo. I got to keep in mind that I can do that as well if I'm ever low on supply again. I think for part of when I was working on Ulster, I was empty on arrows. And I was starting to get a little bit annoyed. It's like, man, I haven't found any arrows. Well, I have a supply depot, so probably should use that. Do we have enough to afford this last upgrade? We'll have 100 supply left. If the upgrade costs 70 or 100, we're good. If not, we're going to have to wait just a little bit longer to do it. Why does it keep giving me this prompt? I know. You've told me a few times. Okay, all of my trade posts are maxed out now. I think. Can you upgrade these? I don't think you can upgrade the buildings in the trade post. Whatever. So we're ready to speak to Flan. Is there anything else we can gain from doing these right now? Or is this just repeatable activities to do because you want to? Supply. Like we can get these, whatever these are called. Luxuries. Raider tent bonus active. May the Lord rain fury on those who stole the royal treasure. A well-known bandit is the author of this crime. Time and again, they have evaded justice. Okay. I don't know if these refresh only once you've cleared them all, or what. These are all for Connacht. We just did ones for Meath. Let's do the Connacht ones. I'll do this now. Well, so here's... I'm kind of divided, actually. Do I go ahead and speak to Flan first, or do I do these quests now? I don't know if doing this out of order can screw with the game at all. It's best not to chance it. It just is. We'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and talk to the king first, and then we'll carry on. So, all right. Oh, good God. By the way, if anyone was wondering, I did upload a short yesterday, but I accidentally uploaded it as a normal video, and then I tried to fix the aspect ratio so that it's detected as a vertical format, and YouTube didn't really like that much. So I have two options. I can either upload the clip raw, exactly as it is, straight from Twitch, or I can try and figure out how to render it properly. Every time I render it, it's either too small or low quality, so I'm going to have to mess with that a little bit tonight. But the short will actually be up tonight, hopefully during peak hours, but it is what it is. It uploaded at 3:30 yesterday, but only one view because it just did not upload to the right spot. So that was unfortunate, but I'll figure it out. This is all a learning process, yeah? Okay, so we're going to speak to Flan, and then I'm going to BRB. I'm going to put some shorts on. It's getting a little warm in here. I'm wearing jeans right now.
At the ready.
Pop open a window in one of the other rooms. March to where?
The missing pieces arrive. Welcome, Eivor.
Lord, this has the looks of a Norse war camp. Plenty of stout-looking men.
The fruits of your labors, Eivor. The kings you've helped have sent men and ore as tribute. You have my thanks.
Thank me later. A battle looms.
True enough. Your cousin awaits inside the tent of command. I'll soon follow to plan our next move.
Okay. New alliance, the Southern Army. Okay, good. So we've allied with Meath officially, and the other kings of Meath. This would be my opportunity probably to go change into some shorts. I will not even be gone long enough to use the BRB screen. I always try to make that clear. I have a BRB screen for longer AFKs, but most of my AFKs are like, I don't know, 90 seconds or less. I was going to say 60 seconds, but 90 seconds or less. Here's the command tent. We won't go in because I'm pretty sure that'll start the cutscene. Let me just go ahead and love these skills and get rid of these blips, and we'll go ahead and carry on. Made short work of this DLC, though, I'll tell you that much. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second. How's the weather today, by the way? I'm curious. How's the weather like in your area? You know what, by the way? We just gained a viewer on Twitch. You're probably going to click off after this. I got to go get the laundry real quick. My timer just went off. So I'm going to throw on some music and the BRB screen, and then I will be right back. I got to go take care of that. Okay? I appreciate your patience, guys. I'll be right back. I said BRB, and I meant BRB. That was pretty quick. That was me taking care of the laundry. I had to just go downstairs, go out of the apartment, walk across the apartment complex to the laundry room. We're getting a house or a newer townhome or something soon, so don't worry. It'll take me a lot less time to do stuff like that in the future. But for now, we're in an apartment complex. So, all right, what's going on, Badith? What you need? How you doing, brother man?
Eivor, look at me. Part of Flan's war council. Not bad for a Vikingur, eh?
You've gained his trust.
I wouldn't say that, no. He's a bit suspicious of me, in fact. But he needs my army, so he holds his nose.
Of course he does. Vikings smell.
My king.
Allegedly, they didn't. Allegedly, Vikings were very hygienic. So, I wasn't there. I don't know, but
Divides Ulster and Connacht.
Ulster and
Taking it
Connacht.
with ice
Connacht.
gate each from each.
Right, right.
Cashelor is a stepping stone to all the north.
Cashelor.
It is an imposing fortress atop a steep cliff. It must be ours.
Okay.
But for that very reason, Lord, it will cost us dearly to storm it.
Loss of men is a price well paid.
Ah.
Victory will bring many more flocking to our cause.
Okay.
Take care, King. Your ambition may overleap your reason.
He's seen
What
plenty
is
of
your
that in Britain
counsel,
at this
Abel?
point.
Cunning over courage. A single spy slips in and breaks the gate locks. Then our soldiers
Lose a
fight.
lot less men. It's not
It was
dishonorable.
worth the attempt. You see,
We're talking about
feel
people's
for this,
lives
Eivor.
here, Flan.
I select you as the single spy.
Yeah, okay.
Eivor,
It's a good challenge.
We have a scout near the castle.
I don't really need any help, but I will let her provide assistance. How about that? So yeah, at this point in the game, this is meant to be after Eivor has essentially put all of England to heel. To my understanding, I haven't beat the game before, but I assume that's how it ends. And I guess what I'm getting at is he's been there, done that. So he's done it all at this point. He's dealt with kings like that as well, like Flan, who have ambition that overlaps their judgment, as he said, which that's a really good way to put that. I like that a lot. Yeah, okay, so, man, shit, like, something I've learned about streaming, by the way, and Wonder Puppy can probably attest to this. Morning streams are tough. Morning streams are very tough. Not that I'm, like, tired or anything, but, the people who are around in the mornings, I think a lot of them are probably just work from homers who are bored in between tasks, or children who are sick and staying home from school, things of that nature. Not everybody is off on, Thursday mornings, so I'd probably benefit more from streaming in the evenings, but I just prefer to hang out with my wife. It's not even like, she supports the streaming thing. She'd be fine if I chose to, but it's just like hanging out with her, which is good, yeah. But my point is just that there are less people around during the day looking for streams, and they're much pickier, which, I mean, as you should be. It's your free time, but I do feel the negatives of streaming at this hour sometimes. But speaking to no one is really good practice for speaking to everyone. I think I have a fairly decent philosophy involved in this so far. We're going to have to jump down this mountain and then immediately climb up that one, but do we have to speak to Flan's scout? It looks like we do. I bet you if I killed all the dudes guarding the fort, they'll just respawn for the quest. So there might be too many piled up in the fort to kill all of them right now, or maybe it's a fail condition for the quest. Obviously, as the player, we have the patience and capability of killing literally everybody in the fort and taking it single-handedly, but I don't think that's what the game wants to happen. Okay, I was about to complain about that floating bit of grass there, but it's such a minor location, and probably only so many players are going to see something like that, it really doesn't matter. It doesn't really speak to the game's quality to have stuff like that. Like these stretched textures, too. The stuff on this mountain looks a little strange, but only up close. That right there. You see that? The stretching down there at the bottom of that little cliff. Some of it here as well. Wow, I guess it is pretty frequent. But again, it doesn't...
Stop the gods.
Like, okay. I didn't hear what he said. Something to stop the gods. I believe too a separate idea of what a god is for many pagans in the European countries. They're not exactly immortal. Like I don't think they die of old age, but you could certainly stab them the right way and they die forever. So at least it's to my Christian-based understanding of these religions.
Hi, are you Flan's scout?
You are a bold adventurer
She's in
to ask
full
in these
kit.
parts. Yes, I am.
How might I enter the castle?
Alone. You can try to climb its walls.
Is there a way to enter?
There must be a path below. A wily Viking could use their equipment to find.
I am that.
Yep. Our only objective is to open the gates, but I mean, if I see some dudes standing around, I'll take care of them. I'm pretty sure I was meant to go down there. It's probably easier to get in, but I kind of don't care. There's a dude right here. Dude over there won't see me. And this guy doesn't seem to be watching any windows. He's just kind of staring at a wall. So that's what we're trying to open. So usually, I would say medieval, but that's such a blanket term. Fortresses like this would have tiers to it. So it would have like a, you know, inner and outer courtyards, for example. It's not quite a castle. It's a fortress. You know what I mean? Oh, it does. So they would have separate sections like this. Looks like there's a way into that one as well. There's just a breach in the walls. But it is interesting. Okay, it's cool that they included that, but usually there would be more than one gate, I guess is what I'm getting at. It's strange to have just the one. But this is a video game, not a documentary at the same time, so devil's advocate as well. I would like to kill this gentleman here, but I know if I jump down, he'll detect me immediately. Is there anywhere to hide down here? Not really. And then he comes to patrol and stands over by the gate, right over the gate. Yes. So I could get rid of this little guy right here. I could probably stealth the whole thing, but like I said, I wanted to take out extra soldiers if I can. That guy's below me inside the wall. And the banner bearer is going to come this way and drop in here. I wonder if I can climb down behind him and then stab him. The standard bearers, these enemies are very irritating. So it would be nice to eliminate him if we're going to have a combat after opening the gate. Hope he doesn't patrol before I make my way over to him. Detected through a wall. Interesting. Like, I know he saw me, but the detection didn't go through until he saw me through the wall. So that's interesting.
The gate for Flan and his army.
Alright. So we've got another soldier here, one over there. A little bit of loots in that direction. This guy inside the wall, I probably want to go ahead and start over here. We are going to get rid of you, though, fella. Sorry about that. Yeah. Staring at the wall, are we? Okay. Can we just jump down, Eivor? Thank you. This guy's coming over here. I don't think we're taking cover. Pretty poorly hidden, but just enough, I guess. Okay, we've got a nice canned assassination animation there. Let's see here. There is. Can I... Come here, buddy. I don't think he will. Now he is. Are you looking at the wall, brother man? There we go. He's going upstairs to investigate. Okay. He's going to the top of the wall now. I suppose it's open. I can just go for it now, but I'll probably be detected, but not before I open the gate. There's an opal in that little area. Oh. That's it?
Bravely done, Eivor. Cashalor will be ours!
Order of Cashalor just means castle.
I have your back! I count on you, cousin!
You should have paid better attention, brother man.
Lord, watch our flank!
Press on, Eivor! Press on!
This is like one of the first skills I got, and I have been using it non-stop since I got it. And the adrenaline generates so quickly. The only downside is that right there, it can hit allies. I don't know if it does any actual damage to them. I don't know if these guys can take damage, but they react to being hit that way, so. Good on you, boy. Don't think I will. Cute little Viking stomp there, yeah? Catch. He caught. Enemies blocking, just swing harder. An arbalist, yeah, that guy wouldn't last on his own. Okay, so they barricaded this door. I wonder... He's calling in reinforcements. Are they just gonna open it and charge us? Because that would be stupid. Don't do that. Alright. Can I just execute this bigot? This big one? Oh, he's just a normal guy. I thought he was a Goliath, but he's not.
Eivor, help me open this.
Okay. Alright, game. Help me open this, brother. I'm already over here. Like. Okay. Hey guys, excuse me. Acrobatic Viking. Viking good.
Yours for the taking! Sack the
It's
castle!
interesting to see him right at the front of the battle, but I mean, that was probably the convention at the time. I'm sorry. Oh, there goes another one. There goes another one.
You're going down!
I think you are going to catch some axes in the face, brother. Yeah. See you later, then. Knocked like 3 guys back to back off the wall.
Watch our flank!
Press on, Eivor! Press
It's absolutely unnecessary, and it's just awesome. Fair enough. Somebody actually hit it, landed a hit on me. Got an ally down over there to help him out. Ring forts are such a cool concept too. I can see the tactical advantage to having isolated rings make up the structure of a fort. Alright, brother. Drop your sword. Don't want to lose that. Gotta pick our boy up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, together, lads, we have this.
Bonk. Bonk.
We have your guts out. I know.
Interesting. Hold on, I just noticed something and I'm very curious about it. Pike. No, not Pike's Peak. Yeah, from the late Middle Ages, most of the early modern period. They're called pikemen, but pikemen weren't a thing. Damn it, why do I keep noticing things like this? Oh, well, although very long spears have been used since the dawn of organized warfare, the earliest recorded use of pike-like weapon, Alexander the Great. No, okay, they could totally have pikes here. They could totally have pikes during this period. Good, 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 good. Finding anachronisms and then finding out they're not anachronisms, I prefer that. We did find that flails shouldn't be used in military combat during this time period, but I'll just get pissed off every time I see a flail. Pikes are good. Pikes were very common in the early gunpowder era, though. I call it gunpowder era, but hopefully you know what I mean. Let's see. Guys are just kind of hiding out up here, no? Over there. aim pretty high, eh? Can I just aim straight at him? Yeah, okay, there's no arrow drop in this game. Who are we fooling? You're going to die! I think he was speaking to himself. Hey, buddy. Why are you up here? Like, what's... The parry window is very generous sometimes. Like, the perfect parries are obviously a little harder to land, but... Oh, I thought I would go to... There you go. Is there 2 more guys here? Just the one? Well, and I can confirm my kills as well and get this vengeance quest knocked out. I think usually it's when one of your Viking allies goes down. I always thought this was just 4 other players. Maybe another player actually did fall here, but it just seems a little random sometimes. Yeah, we've already defeated the person it wants us to kill. Go figure. No, don't spawn me over here. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to put me on the opposite mountain. That's a cool shot. I like taking screenshots from my games and putting them on my wallpaper, and it kind of rotates through my screenshots. It's very fun. Sláinte.
Well fought and blood well spilt.
To Ireland.
Skull.
Sláinte.
Another
Sorry,
cup,
pen
my
dying.
king.
Where's our court poet? This deserves a song. Eivor, it is essential that you speak with her.
Kira, is she here?
I greeted her arrival.
Sláinte.
She will build my glory throughout Ireland. Her song will be repeated in every village and hamlet.
Oh, yeah.
You, Eivor, with your keen eye, can give details of my bravery. The bravery of all my soldiers, for her to craft a ballad.
I will give her your message, O brave king. Balith, you deserve another drink.
And you as well. Come back for another
I
before
thought
the night is
Bada
out.
didn't really like combat much. He's got very well cut hair. Keeps that shit on lock. All right. Oh, there's an enemy soldier still. Still here. Let me just hold this axe against this dude for a second. I'm still getting weird vibes from Kiara. I don't know if her intentions are pure as they're made out to be. Thank you, Sensei Tsunami, for the 100 XP.
Better check that hay.
Better check that hay. What are you talking about, brother man? Are they searching for me? That's very silly. Yeah, a lot of these collectibles would be easier to grab if I had done them after conquering the forts, but it's fine. Did we get... No, we didn't. Cool. Good. What's going on, Kiara? What you got?
You sing with conviction.
Mm-hmm.
It is the mournful song of the Liafal, the ancient
The
stone
Liafal.
who sought the coronation.
That stone, it seemed to...
The legend is that the stone will bring woe. But the song claims if Ireland came to peril, the stone would rain a storm of wonders.
From where would the song draw this wisdom?
I do not know, but my mother sang it. My mother's mother sang it as well.
Right.
And her mother and hers.
Okay.
Back to the very first woman of the Idyll. The mere sound of the words connects me to my ancestors and this fertile soil.
Right.
You're lucky. I've left my land far behind.
You need not leave to feel the land change beneath you. That's why I'm stuck in this court like some sort of dancing goat.
Surely you can leave any time you wish.
I can, and I will. But not until Flann rules all Ireland.
Okay.
Is he such a great man as that?
He understands that to be king is to be king of all. Though I'm pagan, he made me court poet. He respects the old ways.
Respects them,
Admire
as he
your
should.
passion.
Yeah, fair.
Thank you for that. Not everyone is so appreciative.
I appreciate you for all your qualities, Kira.
I've got more than a fine voice for singing, if that's what you're asking. Is that what you're asking?
I'm asking if you'd like to take advantage of a Norse who finds himself alone with a bewitching Irish woman.
Ada,
Holy
you have a way with
dude.
words, Eivor.
Yeah, he's very
And I'm not
charming.
saying never.
I
Jeez.
understand.
She said not now.
I all but forgot. Flan sent me to remind you to begin his ballad.
He needn't worry. I know my purpose here.
If it is as glorious as that song was lovely,
It was a lovely
Flan
song.
is certain to gain many followers.
I might need to listen to some Irish folk music.
Good night, Eivor.
Honestly.
I'll see you in the morning. Slan.
Slan. Slan. Slan. It's like okay, so Slan is like see you later or be safe. Be safe. Slan.
Good morning.
Cool.
Barith asked me to return to him last night.
I should
I
apologize.
should apologize.
Okay. Potion of blood? I don't know what that's gonna mean. Usually I get nervous when video game characters wake up after a night of drinking or whatever. Like it just like what happened? You know what I mean? When aiming at a stunned enemy's head to trigger a bow stun finisher. That's nice. And then we've got improved bow stun finisher. We're gonna continue unlocking these paths. It looks like this one doesn't go that way. It goes off to the left. And then it'll go here, then here. Improving the bow a lot, because like I said, it's like vital for boss fights. The bow is probably the best thing to use. We're gonna talk about it first and see what's going on, but then I'm gonna start doing the decrees again. Let me wash my hands too. I'll be right back. Literally 20 seconds. Give me 20 seconds. Okay. I'll get ok. Talk to Bodith first.
Oh, dear Lord, let me die.
What? Oh, he's hungover. Oh, they're not hungover. They're poisoned? Maybe they are hungover. It's the only thing that makes sense. What's going on with that Bodith, brother? The army has been poisoned. Okay, I was right, but I was also wrong.
Speak, Harson.
Horson. Interesting.
That's the man, my king.
What?
You accuse Bareth?
It's him what gave me the poison. 7 silver he paid.
Nuh-uh.
The king of Dublin.
My king, I...
Only the Irish were poisoned. Your Danes are hale and hearty.
My lord.
Flattering words and servile gifts, all to mask treachery.
No.
My lord, you know this cannot be true. Danes don't use poison, and Bareth is no man of
Yeah,
My
that's
king,
very
it
clear.
was him. He says to me, poison the feckin' Irish, he says.
He doesn't talk like that.
Threaten me life.
Silence!
Ah!
Take this man away!
No. I done nothing.
Kira, I chose to place you at my right hand because you see clear. Still, I cannot trust this Dublin Dane.
My king, I have faithfully served you.
Trust him better, Lord.
I said silence. Danes often fight for either side.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Bareth, stay within these castle walls while I consider your position. I must first find care for my soldiers.
You well know, my king. I have a friend who can heal most any malady.
Ah, one of your scattered coven of forest-dwelling pagans.
Let me speak with her. She'll find a cure.
Ara, go. Take a soldier with you for protection.
I choose you as my soldier. Meet me at the stables near the front gate.
Yeah.
Barith, you should be grateful your head is still upon your shoulders.
I am. By the gods, I am.
Does he have a twin? I don't understand what's going on here. I don't believe it. I don't believe that Bodith would do that. Just straight up, I don't buy it.
Come, Let us find my friend Deirdre.
Deirdre. Oh, she's part of the. Okay, sweet.
She's a
Good,
druid.
good, good.
Wise, despite her
She.
youth.
We need her for trophies. We need her for trophies. Yeah, amber shards for Deirdre.
Are you ready?
Let
I
go.
am
Okay. Oh, this one's yours? My bad. Alright. Show me the way, m'lady. Oh, Lord.
Poor Barith. I'm disappointed that Flann even considered the accusation true.
The poisoning had two goals: disable our army.
Yeah,
and
they
put
wanted
the
to
blame on
But
stabilize
who is behind
exactly
it?
The
the
soldiers
command
of
structure and the
blood.
army.
It must be the poison used by a druid cult, the children of Danu.
Children of Danu, finally.
When the Christians came with sword and fire, some few druids banded together. Eventually, they vowed to destroy the Christians. They turned to mayhem and murder.
Right,
Many
that's how they got
disguised
their
themselves
reputation.
and live among the villagers.
Violent pagans.
What of Deirdre and druids like her?
True druids oppose the Danu, but they are scattered and disorganized. That is why I am so determined to help Flann to the throne as High King of Ireland. He will stamp out the children of Danu, leaving true druids to carry on.
Sure. I don't know if I believe that, but sure.
Tell me more about your friend.
Deirdre is a druid I have known for years. We learned together.
You were once a druid.
We learned
I
together.
was. There are many pagans and druids isolated in
They dated.
forests throughout Ireland.
It's not saying it outright, but they dated. That's what she's suggesting, I think.
This way, across the river.
This land is unsettling.
I'm unsure of the way. Follow the stone path as best you can.
Looks like it's marked this direction. I don't know, wolves? Yeah. It's fine, man. I'm not... I don't have time for that. I got other shit to do. I've been here! This is the cozy cabin I found.
Kira, are you ready at last to return to the joys of the forest?
Deirdre, this is my friend Eivor.
Don't look at me like
Sorry
that!
to say, we've come for help.
Fair
Faye
I
on me.
hope the auguries were mistaken. Children of Danu,
Yes. Flann's army is spitting blood.
you know what is needed.
I'd hoped you'd find another way.
What is this about?
The children of Danu make the poison, but they also hold the key to its cure.
Amber, made from
Amber.
the
Okay,
sap
so
of
this
an
is
ancient
something I was
tree
gonna do
sacred
anyways.
to them. Each child of Danu carries a shard of this amber.
Once steeped in its owner's blood, the power that is held deep within the amber is set free.
This is a somber request. How will I find one of these dark druids?
A friend of ours tried to discover the identities that Danu have taken.
Right.
He hoped to find one called the Wren.
Okay.
Then that friend was killed. The Danu are truly dangerous.
You may find something in his abandoned house, up north near Port Ollie trading post at the mouth of the Ballysadare.
I will find this Wren, steep the amber in his blood, and return once I've done.
I pray the spirits guide you.
What do I know of this child of Danu?
One moment. Okay. Children of Danu, a secret cabal of druids that has infiltrated every level of Irish society in an effort to bring it down. Find clues across Ireland to root them out. Unveil and eliminate the Children of Danu. Clues are found by following the Irish story and exploring Ireland. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed and they can be tracked down. Northern Connacht. Well, I'm wondering if I can just walk up and kill them. Let me just look this up really quick. Children of Danu. Okay, yeah, we'll just play it naturally, is what it sounds like. We've got to go out towards Port Auli for the first clue. Shouldn't be too hard to do that. So it's going to be somewhere in this region. I have a map that shows me all the locations of the clues and all the alleged locations of the children, but I doubt I can just walk up and find them and kill them. We'll try it. There's one near where we're going already, and so I'm going to see if I can just walk up and just, you know what I mean? But I doubt it. We'll see. So what I understand too is it's just like the Order in any of these other open world games, or I should say RPG Assassin's Creeds, where you get the clues, it shows you their exact location, and you could just track them that way. I'll go ahead and find this first child of Danu, and then I will do the what do they call it? The deeds. The royal decrees. There you go. Apparently, there is a certain number of royal decrees you can do, and once you finish them all, you've done them all. So, this right here might just be the clue I was looking for, which would be kind of convenient. It wasn't very hard to find. Yeah, that's a clue. Ren sometimes meets with the leader of the children of Danu on a small island in Logara. 2 nights ago, I hid among the shadows near a large ritual stone, hoping to catch sight of them, a figure of Ren. Okay, so Logara is down here. So, allegedly there's a child somewhere in this region. So we'll stop by this area to see if I can just roll up on him. But, I mean, I would doubt it. Like I said before, I don't think it would let me do that. But if it does, hey, cool. So 5 of them, 5 of the children are tied to story missions, and then the other 5 are just whatever. So that's why I'm not really anticipating being able to just kill them outright. I imagine I've got to actually play through the story to eliminate them all, we'll say. Alright. Sorry, kitty cat. You get to live. I'm not going to kill 2 of them back to back. I think like I said, I think I have 1 lynx paw. I've killed probably 5 or 6 by now. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but I'm going to need some. The fact that I can get them means I'm going to need them. Where is it? It's also why I don't sell my trade goods, because I need the fish as well. 2 lynx paws. Hopefully I only need 3. We'll kill this. No, well, it's just a wolf, though. I've probably got more than enough wolf bones. Keep that fox alive as well. Try to pick and choose my victims. Is this that cave I'd found earlier? I probably can't. You know what? We'll spam the clues, but I'm imagining they're either not here or I mean I don't know. So you could say you went and killed everybody in that camp, yes, but no one else was there, or the child wasn't there. So. All right. So. I've got another clue here. Maybe this will lead me right back to that camp that I was just at. Be kind of nice. Texts, good. I need to check that chest here in a moment. Found the Great Stone. So we found the Wren. That was easy enough. Oh my goodness. Festival of Rathkrogren in Connacht. Whatever. What a horrific looking person. I hope that's not modeled off anybody real. I'm sorry if it was. I was not expecting that. Got a hair and a beak. Again, who knows how many of those I'm gonna need, but just keep chipping away at this horse swimming activity. It's so silly you have to swim 3 kilometers on a horse, but whatever. Am I near something else? So she's going to be here anyways. Yeah, awesome. So we'll finish a decree, and we'll be able to take out the target as well. The wren. A wren is a bird, I believe. Okay, right, we're at Connacht. No, sorry, we're at Rathkrogan in Connacht. That was, oh wow, what a jump. Very impressed with that jump from my horse. Hey Draken, how you doing, man? How's it going? How is it going? What do we got? Perpetrators, perpetrators, perpetrators. Probably find the cultist is going to be within one of these two circles. I don't actually, unless these are the targets I have for, we've started hunting the children of Danu. A little bit of progress in the story so far. We're kind of knocking this out. Gonna go ahead and stab on you. And stab on you. I love when I don't have to confirm the kill. Let's see if I can go up on here. Alright. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Get out of here, small fry. The big boys are fighting. Get parried. Catch that real quick. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I'm sure he deserved that. Good God, man. Okay. I forgot my bonus objective was to not take any damage. I should probably leave the area. Unless that's... I don't think that is the final target. Lure drunk, right? Yeah, I need to be doing all that. So, Shot of Danu is in this area. This is for the quest. We'll go ahead and finish this first. We have one more target. And then, it says she's at the festival in this town, I thought. Double check. Yeah, during the festival at Rathkrogan. Okay, well... was that her over there? I saw another, like, human wreathed in white light. So... Oh, goodness. You Avenge players? Yeah, I still kinda do. It doesn't really seem to give much, but it's like, if I'm gonna be here and I'm going to be killing enemies anyways, I might as well. Usually when I pick it up, it's like right after a battle and they're already dead, so it's like, eh. Sorry about you, brother. But yeah, I was talking about this earlier. 100 XP is fine. Can't really complain about 100 XP. It doesn't do much, but it doesn't hurt. So I do wish they gave opals or something for avenging players, but yeah. I did it in Shadow of War as well, especially when I no longer really needed to do all that. All right, now where is this festival? The targets are dead, aren't they? I thought maybe the whole town would be engaging the festival. The Wicker Man is pissing me off, though. There's no historical basis for that. It's just Roman propaganda, man. As far as we know. I'm gonna make that clear. Where is this? Maybe she's got some details of her patrol path or something. I guess I have to mark her. Yeah, duh. It'll probably... Yeah, it tells me exactly where she's at now, yeah. God, that just bothers me so much. It just really does. I know it's silly, but... Did I not kill all the targets? Are we missing something? It doesn't say leave the area. I guess I did miss something. Well... I'll figure it out. But anyways, she's... below me somewhere. There she is, right there. Probably do an arrow storm from the top of one of these posts. Not a fan of the new Divinity trailer, then? What do you mean, new Divinity? I haven't seen it. Does it feature a Wicker Man? Because it's a fantasy world, so they kind of do whatever they want. I'm not offended by that. I always give this game the benefit of the doubt, being like, oh, it's an alternate universe, so, you know, it's inspired by ours, but it's not. The Wicker Man stuff just upsets me because it's propaganda. So, but hey, Divinity is its own thing, you know? What are you gonna do? Are you trying to... Camera broken. You gonna try and wrestle me? Like, great plan. That counts for the bounty. That is so stupid. I don't even know where the last target is. Combat rolling is dumb too. This isn't chivalry, so I'll let the combat rolling pass because I do that shit all the time. But this would not work. He would be dead. If you combat rolled in a sword fight, they would just kill you. Oh well. It's a video game. I'll accept that. The Wicker Man thing, I don't know. It takes me out. So now I'm being overly critical of a video game. I guess you couldn't really parry like you do in this game either, but if I want to start nitpicking. I don't know, if I saw somebody hack someone's head off and then punch it away, I'd probably just run. Personally, I would not be in a hurry to get into combat with the guy that I just watched slaughter 6 people. Alright, this is gonna be the stabbing animation, yeah? Nice. 3 minutes, 24 seconds if you want to watch it. We can watch it on stream here in just a sec. I doubt they would copyright strike my stream for featuring their trailer. Turn to Kiara. Midway through Louvre and Lo Tuam. Druidic ritual site. Yeah, so we can continue hunting these guys. I already know where the ash is supposed to be located, which is that cave camp we were at, but I mean, I don't.
The cursed hiding in tomb plant the poisoning. I will tell Deirdre and Kira and give them the amber stained.
You can't even burn it. At least the idea of people being shoved inside these and then it just being set alight. And again, there's no evidence of any of these ever being constructed, so annoys me. Only Nintendo would do that. You're right. We'll watch the trailer real quick. There's no real harm. That's what I'm trying to say. I was talking about this earlier. I want to get some retro games and stuff in the future to complete or 100% or whatever. Pokemon games, Legend of Zelda, stuff like that. Obviously, we're gonna have to hit Resident Evil first so I can make Crip happy. But I can't play those games all at once because once I finish them all, he's probably not gonna stick around. Unless I play Cronus: The New Dawn and stuff like that. But hey, we still answer to the wheel for now. I want to play Kingdom Hearts all the way through this year though. Anyways, back on topic. New Divinity trailer. Alright, let me just move this over and then change the inputs, whatever you want to call it, for my... Hello, my, what have we here? Okay, so, the border on my webcam doesn't make sense now that I have this integrated face cam set up. I don't know if I'm going to keep this. I don't know if I like it that much, but I mean, it's probably fine for now. So, I didn't chop this. Let's go ahead and chop that. There we go. And I'm actually going to move you guys to right below the webcam. That looks okay. That looks fine. Okay, so this is someone talking about it. I think this is going to be... Is this a 30-minute Daily Motion? Ew. Alright, let's check this out. Let's see this. Holy hell. Good God. I don't know if that was loud for you, but that was like ear-splittingly loud for me. Can you hear this? Like, can you still hear it? It was, like I said, it was insanely loud, but I don't. No sound. Thanks for the reminder. I'm glad you didn't get your ear blasted by the sound that it made when I started the video. Let's back up a little bit then. You should be able to hear it now. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. I already have Opera and probably Edge because it's mandated on Windows. But I use it on my my phone. I should probably try it on PC. No! No! It's Jimmy! No, not Becky. Oh my god. I don't know that guy's name. That's not Brachus Rex. For some reason I thought it was at first. I was like, no. He's dead. Yeah, okay. Asterion? Like I said, there's no historical basis in our world for this, but in the Divinity world, sure, man. Sure. Oh, that was cool. Wait, hold on. Does she look like Emma Stone? Or am I stupid? Like, not really. I mean, not, but not really. Okay. He did that too. He did like a hand wave and then a 2. Interesting. Flagellation. I don't know if that's safe for Twitch, but it's too late now. I don't think that's safe for Twitch either. Well, that doesn't seem right. Well, he was certainly something that you should kill, it would seem. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, human stampedes are scary. Everyone in that orgy is dead. Just saying. Everyone in that orgy absolutely died. But they died doing what they loved. What are they calling it? Just Divinity. Okay.
What?
I don't care about State Farm. Yeah, let me guess. We start by being shipwrecked on a beach? Probably. Fair. Yeah, that was power play of not putting the Larian logo up until near the end was so great. They already have your attention for sure, so yeah. I like how people started cheering even louder once the Larian logo came up, because the trailer's cool and all, but knowing it's from this studio and knowing what to expect, yeah. Dark Origins of the Burning Man Festival will finally be revealed in a video game. What? I'm too scared to click on the time stamps because I don't. 443 was stupid ad, man. You're probably right. I probably should grab Brave for doing stuff on stream. Like if I want to do more, I want to do more profile reviews, but we need more profile reviews. John Larian, we're back. Only Larian would be able to create and release a trailer like this. Yeah, it was interesting that they included flesh tearing, people puking into the mouths of pigs, and an orgy. Fairly detailed for a trailer. A lizard man sex scene seems to have been lost in the ocean of gore and violence. Oh no, our demonic ritual awakened a demon. Who knew? These villagers were cheering for the men burning alive, and the audience for the awards show is cheering for the trailer. People burnt, turning into a blood tree anyway. Woo! Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. If WTF had a trailer. I love that. A trailer that was better, I can't think of one, but this is a notoriously good trailer. I don't want to watch the whole thing because it makes me, well, it's short.
Peggy 18.
Speed it up a little bit, but this is one of my favorite trailers, but this is like everybody likes this trailer. The game, but the trailer, this trailer's fantastic. And I have another one, actually. The trailer had no business being so much better than the game, I think is my point. Ugh. But you were around for this. So... Yeah, no, that's a damn good trailer. I'm sorry. This trailer makes me emotional, man. Yeah, I would agree with this. Top 5 best trailers ever. You know, the game, I know, all that. It wasn't a bad game, it didn't stand up to how good that trailer is. You've never seen that? Dude, that trailer was notorious. 14 years ago, so that was right before Dead Island 1 came out. And yeah, I don't know, dude. This trailer is just one of the best I've ever seen. The Red Room trailer is good. And it does hit similar notes. Plus, that song is beautiful. I just love really nice music. Yeah, doesn't everybody? Trying to think of another trailer that I would want to show before we get back to the game, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. That one stuck with me for forever. I guess I had this one. I watched this one many, many times as a kid because I was very excited for this game. Did that speed up the ad too? I feel like it did.
Mom, we need your help.
What happened?
We lost David.
Yeah, it did. Looks like it did. As I said yesterday, PS5 is basically my first console because I only played esports. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair take. I guess keeping up with video game trailers isn't really, or video game news in general, doesn't really pertain to focusing on something like that. Living and breathing CS. So, here, hold on. Actually, slow it back down. This is for the third Assassin's Creed game called Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. 2, Brotherhood and Revelations, run as a series, and they're some of the best gaming I've ever done personally. Hopefully I can replay them again soon if they get a remaster, or just like an HD touch-up again. I've already done the PS4 versions, so I would love to do a PS5 version of these games. Too dated? I'll be fair. If you hadn't played them when they came out, I could see them feeling dated today. I played them when they came out, and then I played them again in 2018. I came back from basic training, and I was about to leave for basic training, and I platinumed those games that summer. So, these were in like my first 5 platinum trophies ever. These games. I love the story. I love the character, but I can see how the gameplay itself is maybe not all there. Probably some cool moments, though. I hope you enjoyed some of it. Or at least, I hope you enjoyed Ezio himself. But, dated is fair. After having an origin... Oh, yeah. So, that's the thing, too, is I actually started with Assassin's Creed 1 on the Xbox 360, not on PlayStation. And back then, that game was great. If you play that game today, dear God, it's boring. So having done Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla first, it makes sense that those would be higher ranked. In my opinion, this is the best Assassin's Creed game. You know, and I've played it fairly recently. I'll probably play it again on stream at some point. But I could see, like I said, if you've played the most recent games, obviously there's a lot of quality of life and customizability, and they're more dynamic. But these games are what allowed those games to do that. Unity is also in my top 5. It'd probably be like Unity, Brotherhood, 2. We'll do... I like Syndicate a lot, but I'm hesitant to put it in the top 5. Origins is absolutely in my top 5, though. Origins is the best of the RPG games so far. I think Valhalla is so dense that it doesn't really get time to breathe, if that makes, I don't know, enough sense. I love Ezio as a character. The stories are great, but the controls, the combat, the graphics are just heavily out there. Yeah, so the graphics are in that era of everything's very gray and drab, which is unfortunate because Italy is such a beautiful, vibrant country. They really needed to inject more color into it. And they figured that out a little bit into Revelations because that game was more recent, but like that was sort of coming out of that everything is gray era. Like if you've played, what is the... Spec Ops: The Line. If you've played this game, it's very brown and gray. Of course, you're in a desert, and there's a desert storm rolling through and stuff. Fair take, but this is a product of the era. And then the combat, yeah, it's just stand there and hold 2 buttons and then press 1 to counter and kill for most enemies. So... Good. This is a fantastic game. The trailer's kind of a whatever. It's just a reveal, like, hey, we're making a war game that's not just killing people. There's a little bit more to it. Ending is one of the greatest twists of any fiction I've consumed. A lot of really good, yeah, like these psychological analyses and stuff, and the different takes you can have on the story and where it goes. This game is fantastic. I actually don't have it on my list. Let me just check. I know it has a platinum, but 15 hours is not bad. I might have to add this to the wheel, just as like a personal note. Let's see here. I would love to. I know it's not an easy platinum, but this game is hard usually comes out to an 8 or so. 5s and 6s are kind of average. I consider 5 out of 10 to be average rating. So if I eat some food and it's okay, I give it 5 out of 10. Since you have a PS3, I recommend you do it. Yeah, I do have a PS3. The only thing is I would want a physical copy of the game. I want to try and get physical copies of every game I platinum. If you know anything about collecting games, that's a tall order, especially since I have over 100 platinums now, and some of them just don't have physical copies, so maybe I'll get coins or something. But I'm hoping when we spin the wheel next, I get tie 2, because I would like to just sit back and play something a little bit less involved than something like Red Dead or Stellar Blade or Unity hunting down all the chests, MGS5. I'm hoping out of this list we get something very simple. I might just override and do the Sly Cooper series right after this stream, after Valhalla is done, and then we'll spin the wheel, because I'm just like, Valhalla is dense. But yeah, wanted to add that to the list. Spec Ops is one of the best games I played on the 360. So I don't know how the PS3 version holds up, and I understand, yeah, FUBAR is not too bad. Physical copies come down. Let's see if it's under. You know what? I won't put a price limit. I'll just look. What's this? G2A rental for $10. $20 for a physical copy of the PS3 edition. This is a fair price. I was gonna say below $60. Even there's a Steam key. I don't really need a Steam key for Spec Ops: The Line. $180 sealed. Yeah, I don't give a shit if it's sealed, man. Okay, well, so there's a few of them on sale. I could check local game stores as well. If you overwrite to anything, please let it be Sayonara. Right, Wild Hearts. Here, let me pull that back up. Don't worry, nothing's sus on the desktop. Sayonara? Yeah. We'll probably play the PS5 edition. I have seen this. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't remember it being difficult. I mean, like, multiple playthroughs is tedious, but it looks like the kind of game that lends itself well to multiple playthroughs. Looks very stylistic and expressive, and I like stuff like that. Like, I really enjoyed. Well, I don't have my list up. You could look me up really quick. Well, I don't need it. I could just tell you. Things like 2064 read-only memories. Annoying platinum. Here, let's. Stupid fucking shovelware, dude. Even if you have filters on to hide shovelware, it still shows up. So when I was trying to set up a difficulty challenge, I was still getting shovelware in the list, even though I specifically told PSNP not to show me it. Very frustrating. I should probably use PlayStation trophies next time, because I think shovelware should just not be included in PSN profiles. They should just give it a special tag. If a game is shovelware or enough people vote it as shovelware, it just doesn't show up on the list, because that is frustrating. I know it's like the whole leaderboard chase. People get thousands and thousands and thousands of platinums from shovelware, but like, it's disgusting. I don't want this shit on my account. This guy is free to do what he wants with his money, and I know this is probably a multiple person account, but like, I don't want to see this when I'm searching for a 1 out of 10 or a 2 out of 10 or a 4 out of 10, and they still show up in the listing. So it's harder to sift through all of the games, because if I sort by rarity, I just get this crap. So I'm sure this guy has some real games in here, but I doubt it. This stuff bothers me. If I could just filter the entire site to not show this, I would be so happy. And it would be so simple to just give these games a special shovelware tag. Or Goonerware as well. There's lots of Goonerware. I'm sure you've heard of, like, maybe you haven't. There's one I see on a lot of people's lists called Sakura Succubus. This one is extremely popular. It's a whole series. From what I understand, it's either a puzzle game or a light novel. I don't actually know. But it's 100% like anime girls with big titties. Like that's it. That's the game from what I understand. So like I wish I could just go onto the game section and you see how it says show shovelware, but like if I search quiz, I have show shovelware turned. I have hide shovelware turned on, but it's still showing me this bullshit. So a little tangent there, but it really irritates me. I don't want to see it. Even played it before the plat, after the plat. Good. So I might keep it around as like a little wind down game then. But I enjoyed this one a lot. For the first playthrough, I don't really like games that force you to do more than one playthrough. It's annoying to me. Make the game conducive to additional playthroughs. Don't make me do another one. Does that make sense? Just to see like one other ending. Like I did Detroit Become Human. That's an example of a game that I was like, I really don't need to be playing this again. I got the best ending. Why would I want to see everything that goes wrong? Same with, gosh, what was it? It's a horror game. What was that game called? Let me, it's a game where you work in a radio station. Here, we'll check my list really quick. I did it for my alphabet challenge, and I liked the game a lot, but then I had to do a playthrough where everybody in the game dies, and I was like, the killer frequency. Dude, this was so pointless. Having to do this specific trophy was depressing. There's like, I don't want to spoil anything, because it's a good game, it should be played, it only takes like 4 hours maybe for the platinum. But it was depressing, man. That's why this trophy is probably so rare, because everybody wants to save the people, not make them die. Plus, it was a PS Plus game, but still, it sucked. I hated it. I hated this final playthrough of the game. I muted the TV. That's how much I did not like listening to people being murdered on air. Obviously, that's not pleasant. So I had to mute the game on TV and just click through it. Not that I'm like squeamish or sensitive or whatever, but it's like, this is depressing. Why make me do this? So weird decisions like that. I prefer good platinums. So I don't think that's a hot take, though, to be fair. Sayonara is not forcing you to do more playthroughs in the traditional way. It's more like different game modes on the same maps. Yeah, sure, that's fine. That's what I mean. Like, if the game lends itself well to the idea of multiple playthroughs, that's fine. Like, Resident Evil games lend themselves well to doing multiple playthroughs. It doesn't feel pointless. In my opinion, it doesn't feel pointless. So, I don't know. I don't know. The extra playthroughs thing is just, it just seems irritating when it's in the wrong scenario. Like when a game has lots of dialogue, unskippable cutscenes, or the game ends pretty much the same way, but this guy's dead this time. Like, it's like, why make me do all of that? So, yeah. Fun little tangent, little deviation from the rest of the stream, but there was another trailer I wanted to show you, and I can't remember what it was. The Black Ops 2 trailers were always good, though. A lot of the Call of Duty trailers were really cool, especially for the DLCs. Here, you know what, we will, Black Ops 2 DLC trailers. These were really, really fun. It's got to be the one with the dude in it, the old guy. The Replacer, there he is. Yeah, so they had a theme with these, where they'd bring a specific guy in, and he did a character. And sometimes they would bring in, like, celebrities, but these were... Dude, I don't give a shit about TurboTax. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't use TurboTax. All right. These trailers were always really cool. Let me make sure the desktop audio is on.
Is the most fan-centric DLC package we've ever
This might not be one that features the Replacer. Yeah, this is just bullcrap. Where is my Replacer?
DLC package called Uprising includes 4 brand new maps.
Search this way. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. We can watch the first one for the initial release. I didn't realize they did this even for the release of the game. The Black Ops 3 trailer right here, this is the one that featured a bunch of celebrities, like Michael B. Jordan and whatnot. Yeah, we'll watch that one next. That's a fantastic trailer. Absolutely.
It's been brought to my attention that you may have a certain fondness for Call of Duty. Listen up. Black Ops 2 Revolution is here. I'm talking 4 new maps to get you rocks dancing. A brand spanking new weapon. And for the first time ever, you get to be a freaking zombie. If that's the kind of business you're into. Now, it's just a matter of time before the responsibilities of life, jobs, lady friends, whatnot, will interfere with your responsibility to kick ass. That's a problem. I solve problems. I am what they call a replacer. Someone who specializes in being your replacement. You.
Where's my
I'm your husband. Just get that baby out.
Everything about me is like a flower, you know, it's just opening up and ready and willing to like put its due.
Supposed to be 4 wheels, and I only got 2. This always happens with a say it.
At a moment.
Yeah.
Do you have those reports I asked you for?
Unfortunately, Kevin, I do not.
Why you don't know more about your grandfather? He'd have you out there without your clothes on and he's squirting you with water. I hate this cat. The other day I saw people having sex along the street. What are you doing to my mama?
Now you gonna pick up my Hey. So go ahead. Download Revolution and get all the Call of Duty time.
How's it going, Damon? We're diverting from the objective of the stream for a moment to watch some interesting trailers. I always remembered loving those trailers. Of course, I was a teenager at the time, so it was even funnier. We'll watch the Battlefield 1 trailer, and then I kind of want to do AC4. Had a good one. Let's do Battlefield 1. Battlefield 2042 also had an incredible trailer, but that game is hot garbage. That game is hot garbage. Great trailer, though. But this is one of the best. So the Lawrence of Arabia one was cool, but I liked... Was this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah. Seven Nation Army. There it is. Should I platinum this? I have a few trophies in it. It would take forever because I've got to do 100%, but... This was another game full of anachronisms, and that's what pushed me away from it. I know it's so dumb to hear that, but maybe I should go back to it. It's still it's a fun game, so, you know. I doubt Fate of the Old Republic is ever actually coming out.
Get ready, man!
At least for the campaign, right? I really wish Zeppelins were more viable in real life because they're so freaking cool. You know what I mean? Like, they're so cool, but unfortunately it just never caught on. Alright, here's the Black Flag trailer. This one was cool. The Origins trailer hyped me up too, because this was the new era of Assassin's Creed, but...
You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life?
BF1 DLC is Nightmare. Rank 1 in competitive mode in BF1. I'm not going to lie to you, Draken. That doesn't surprise me, knowing what else you were up to. But also, I didn't even know BF1 had a competitive mode. I had no idea. Not really sure how you would go about doing competitive Battlefield, but... Pop off, brother. I'm happy for you. Maybe Rush or something like that. I still think Conquest lends itself too entirely well. You'd have to do squad collaboration, like... on a military scale, like Arma.
I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing.
I really do want to platinum this.
Like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice.
This game is the most generally accepted by the community as the best Assassin's Creed game ever. I like it a lot. I've just never 100%ed it, so.
Don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Horrible teeth. Competitive battlefield used to be domination 5v5 or 8v8 conquest on selected set. I feel like Rush would be a lot more interesting for competitive, but far most played mode by all teams was the domination. Like, fair enough, domination. I'll take it, but I don't think I'd watch it personally. Conquest and squad and like something I loved about Battlefield 4 was that you could get the general mode or whatever it's called, where you could overview the entire map and direct the different squads and stuff, and call in like airstrikes and whatnot. That was cool. But stupid. I don't know. I honestly had no idea there was even competitive Battlefield, but that's cool. It's interesting to know how that worked. I was very into Halo 4 ranked, so I did CS and I did Halo 4, and then a lot of Smite, but Smite's dead now, unfortunately. This was a cool one too. Oh, there's this UK version. I wonder if it's the same. Incursions. That sounds cool. Is that like war in COD World War II? You have objectives and you push forward. Is it something like that?
I watch them fight and die in the name of freedom. They speak of liberty and justice, but for who?
White men. That's it. Modified domination. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That horse did not deserve that. He didn't do shit. This game had the best use of the old combat system for Assassin's Creed, I think. AC3 is fantastic. I love this game. DLC sucks ass, though. Straight up. The DLC for this game sucks. Smoke clears. There's the target. And he knows he's fucked. This is an actual mission in the game that you play, too. Not a kill shot. Templar. They didn't really kill officers back then, but okay. That's what George Washington's thinking. He's like, all right. Sounds good to me. So, yeah. Good opportunity, actually, for me to address a misconception about warfare during this time because of how obsessed I am with things like this. There's, for some reason, the idea that people would stand in lines like that, the formations, and take turns shooting at each other. It was like, okay, we shoot and then you shoot, but not so, obviously. The idea was to send the heaviest volume of fire as you could towards the enemy and knock all their guys down. And defensively and offensively, the best option was believed by the doctrine at the time to be in those lines, because first line could shoot, they'll crouch and reload their weapons while the guys in the middle shoot, and then you can basically keep fire going continuously. Of course, you know, you get hit with a cannonball or whatever straight to the middle of your formation, or however it happened. Things got messy, and then what caused a lot of the success for the Continental Army, or the militias, or whatever you call them, during this time, during this like British Civil War that was happening in the U.S. Well, it wasn't the U.S., the Americas, and it really was a civil war because these were all British subjects, so it was a revolt, right? But it was guerrilla warfare mostly because a lot of these guys were untrained soldiers, or they didn't have enough equipment to really do sustained battle. So if you've heard of that before, that's the truth of the war. They would come out of the woods, shoot a couple guys and run off, or they'd come out of the woods and throw a firebomb of some kind at your formation, disrupt your cohesion and your morale. So it really was a war of morale. Terrifying to walk through completely untamed American woodland. If you know anything about America, there's a lot of untamed wilderness even today, but there was even more so at the time. And yeah, it had to have been horrific. Another game that had really cool trailers, as a segue, is this game, The Old Republic, the MMO. So yeah, this is an MMO. Just one more time I'll say that. But this game has incredible trailers. All of them are very well produced, very good animations, reasonable fight styles and whatnot. Very, very cool. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. So does Overwatch. Overwatch, despite its many flaws and reputation, the trailers are absolutely incredible. It's another game that just gets it. Man, I keep forgetting. There was another trailer I wanted to show before we got back to Valhalla. Not necessarily Valhalla's trailer. As cool as this one is, it's a little bit of a weaker offering. This one's good. I don't really know much about Warcraft or Starcraft or anything like that. Darn. If I think of it, we'll come back to this. Oh, Witcher 2. Yeah, that was a dope trailer. Witcher 2 is a great game. I think we talked about this already. Witcher 1 is kind of ass. Witcher 2 is better, and then Witcher 3 is obviously peak. Yeah, I'll think of it later. Team Fortress had some good stuff too, but it's mostly just for fun. I'll think of it. I'll think of it. I gotta get back on this game. We took a long enough break, yeah. Go ahead and switch back. Fun stuff, though. I love looking at things like that. That and clearing misconceptions wherever I can, but I mean, that's probably a little bit obvious. And I'm always doing that, even when you're playing Valhalla, I'm complaining about Wicker Man statues. Nobody really cares, but I care a little bit, so, you know. I don't know where this last target is, though. It ought to have told me... There's another dead player here. Interesting. It ought to have already told me, like, to leave the area if I'd killed them all, but she's puking. Stamp them out. Yeah, I know, but, like... I was over here. Was I supposed to confirm the kill? Those guys are arm wrestling. I don't want to... I don't want to kill their good time. So he's below the palisade. He's somewhere down here then. He or she, I should probably say. Okay, right over here. The bonus is just iron ore, so I kind of really don't care too much about that. It's not in the wall. Did it just bug out? I'm assuming it bugged.
Show me what lies ahead.
Okay, so he should be in this area. What do you think, man? I don't know if we're finishing. I really wanted to finish Ireland today, but I welcome the diversion, so it helps me plan ahead a little. Like putting Spec Ops: The Line on the list. I'm just glad I got reminded that game exists. Bars. Probably got two people right here. Let's see here. So far, yeah, I have actually very much so liked the story. We're still picking through it. I got distracted by the royal decrees. Hey, tickle, 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 tickle. Sorry, kill the targets. I did kill the targets. It had a confirmed kill thing, but it went away.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Okay, I guess we'll go back to the palisade. Yeah, this was meant to be like a little quick 2-minute adventure, but it's taking a lot longer. I was like, oh, I'll get the royal decree done, and then I'll get the child of Danu, I should say. I feel like these guys are just spawning in. Because I'd done the first 2 or 3 targets without taking any damage, but then doing the cultist, I think you're here for that. I did get smacked around a little bit, but don't know.
Stretch your wings.
Oh, is that a clue right here? That'd be convenient, actually, if it were a clue. No, it's just the arrow's lit up for some reason. Got a guy standing over here on his own. Can you please be the last one? I've killed like 8 people now. Okay. I should probably stop moving. Alright, confirm kill. Can I be done with this? I think, more realistically, this is like the 5th guy I've killed for this mission, but, I mean... We good? We're good. Okay. Well, that's a relief. I don't want to be too salty about this. I just had a nice break looking at game trailers. I don't know how long we were doing that for, but it was a good diversion. Okay, so that will show me a banner saying Royal... Or quest completed or whatever. There it is. Quest completed. Alright, we can move along, finally. We're going to go up here, then we're going to go down here. We have another decree. Demand. What are you going to call it? I think... Is this it? Yeah. So we'll go here. And we'll go here. Unless we have to follow her back to the castle, which is possible. But we'll get all 3 of these knocked out. I think there's 13 in total. I don't know if I need to do them all, but I intended to. You know, we'll check real quick. I'll check the trophy list. Probably be easier to check it on the PC, but something fun about the, I don't know, the nature of using the PlayStation trophy system. Here, we'll actually... Yep, Warframe. Love that one. It's a good game. Complete the campaign, get all the Amber Shards, so kill everybody. Max level of Renown. Kill the only snake in Ireland. 10 royal demands. There it is. We've got to complete a good fair few of these. This will be my final one for the DLC, is putting a sickle in both hands. And we're going to get Dublin Champion regardless of whatever we do, just because we're already doing everything else. So that will happen pretty much naturally. Some of these area-bound, like the trade-bound weapon or armor sets are pretty good. Like the Egyptian one, it's solid. It's nothing too entirely special, but it's certainly not bad. So let's go ahead and claim that. By the way, Drake, since you're here, I'm curious if you... So I think you joined the Discord, which is great. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the community. Even though you've been here for a while. If you have any ideas for redeems on the Twitch channel, I guess you're not on Twitch, so you don't really need to worry about it, do you? But I want to do, like, gifts for when people want to lurk or whatever. Just, like, redeems for channel points. YouTube doesn't have anything like that yet, but... And I don't think I have my super chats or anything set up yet either, but that's just because I don't really expect people to throw money at me. It's not really why I'm here. So... ooh, a chicken. But yeah, if you've got any ideas, feel free to share them. Probably need to put your profile link in the submit your list channel and just pin it.
I did not.
Developing the leaderboard tonight. So it's just you and me for now, but I definitely rate you over me. Not really a Twitch guy. Hydrate is an obvious redeem. A large point redeem would be a profile review. Yeah, so I want to start with profile reviews being free, I suppose, to keep people coming in. But then, yeah, later on, show a physical collectible. That's cool. Oh, these are great. Here, let me... I need another page of my notepad. I actually write stuff down. I've got some Gaelic phrases that they've said, and then I've got a list of fish we've caught, so... I'll put your ideas right back here on this next page. To jump the queue, yeah. Immediate, we'll say. Immediate has 2 M's. Stupid. Immediate profile review. Redeem. I don't know how to really advertise that I'm doing profile reviews without putting text on the stream, but people advise not putting text over the stream. Like the thing I have on here that says leave game requests and recommendations in chat or Twitch suggestion box, you don't want to have too much of that, from what I understand. But, I mean, it's kind of my stream, so I can do whatever I want, I suppose, is the other hand of that. Hydrate, yeah. People can prompt me to drink water. That's a good one. Okay. Let me see here. Show a physical collectible. Yeah, I like that a lot. Show physical collectible. And I have a few, even like right here, right above me. Kind could show you one as an example, actually. That works for me. I have this little Kirby candle. I love Kirby, one of my favorite characters. Some of the first video games I ever played and beat were his. And, yeah, so there's Kirby. You know what I mean? I've got plenty of little knickknacks and whatnot I can show people. That's a good one. Show physical collectible. I also have some first edition comics and stuff. Nothing too old. No $1 million comics, unfortunately, but I like that. I'll mark this as jump the queue. I had an idea too. I think for my first couple trophy list reviews, if I do like a short stream on Saturday, like a 1 or 2 hour stream, or if I just upload it as a video, I could rate other creators in the community and find their trophy lists, like Nick AR. Maybe it's Illusion. He's controversial though, but Bushido Cypher and Mayor Hairbear, some of the ones that most people know. I could review some of their lists as like a display, and then people hopefully would leave theirs in the comments. It was my wife's idea, actually, and I think it's perfect. Depending on how you continue with your wheel going forward, then maybe add an entry on the wheel. Add an entry on the wheel. Yeah. If we start getting too many requests. The wheels, honestly, that's a good point. We could keep... So we've got 28 entries in the wheel. Maybe the wheel maxes out at 30, and if you want to add anything over the maximum... Yeah. If you want to add anything over the maximum, it requires a redeem. Add game to wheel if wheel greater than 30. That's 4 options for redeems already. You're just the idea fairy, aren't you? That's not an insult. I don't know how that's gonna sound to somebody from Denmark, I believe. But yeah, you got some magic and in ya. You've got some good ideas. I'm gonna rinse out my coffee mug real quick. I'll be gone like maybe 30 seconds. I gotta open a window too. It's getting warm in here, but BRB. Don't want to give more option to the Twitchers. Don't want to give. Yeah, I mean, hey, fair. We'll have some stuff I'll work out for YouTube. YouTube's probably gonna get redeems like that soon enough. I hope so. Because they already have the XP system with the rankings. So, yeah, BRB. Now, I don't think you were here for this earlier, but there's the saga of me uploading a clip has been getting more and more complex. I tried to upload a clip yesterday. I was telling you guys about it, and if you're keeping an eye out for it, we're like, okay, where's the clip? I accidentally uploaded it as a video, like not a short, and then it didn't look right. It was the wrong file. And so I was like, okay, I need to re-render it with the right aspect ratio so that YouTube reads it as a short. And I did, but now it's like too small. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll use a different resolution. Different resolution, now it looks like crap. So it's going to take me a minute to figure that out, but that should hopefully still be uploaded either later today or tomorrow afternoon. I wanted that up yesterday. It's done, you know? So I'm not going to start clip farming, don't get me wrong, but I mean, having clips to upload is good. It boosts engagement, right? Discoverability, I think, is actually what I want to say, but I'm working on that Discord server too, so any ideas you have on improving it, any requests for channels, if you're like, hey, add a pets channel so I can send pictures of my dog, yeah, which I just said, so you don't need to say that, it's fine. Alright, you get the idea though. If I'm taking game requests, I'm taking other ideas from you guys as well, when allowed. Alright, pretty good analytics today, though. We're looking great. Gotta be thanks to you, Draken. Probably, like, the most active chatter I've ever had, brother. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, 2 skill points. We'd love to see that. I will say I am biased towards trying to, like, play more of the games that Crip wants, because he just dropped 50 cents on me yesterday just because he felt like it. Which was really sweet. So I'm like, maybe I should, I don't know if I want to gear myself too far in the direction of people that drop money on the stream, though. That seems a little bit scummy, but I think you get what I'm saying. It was nice of him. Never really used Discord, only for voice comms. Yeah, I hear you. That's the same for me. Like, I'll hop in a call and hang out with friends. I don't use it usually in that way, but I know a lot of people do, or at least it's a good thing to do if you're running a community server, to give them a chance to engage with each other. So, you know, gotcha. Gotcha, hear you, same, but I still probably should do it. So, power 130. We're going to be so overpowered when we get back to Britain. Or over-leveled, I should say. Investigate Twom. Okay, so these hints aren't really super obtuse. Alright, and I said I was going to go down and do this next. Luckily for me, I'm not going to have to follow her all the way back to the castle. Where is my next story mission, though? This is for Royal Decree. Search for the Cursed. Trail of the Cursed. Oh, yeah. So I'm eliminating these fellas here. Works for me. Most of the story is probably going to revolve around getting rid of those dudes. An obvious channel recommendation would be physical game pickups. Right. Oh, dude, yes. Okay, I'm going to make that right now, and I'll just flesh it out later. Text channels, pickups. How about pickups and collectibles? Pickups, collectibles. Yeah, I mean, that works. I can put physical pickups, though. That's a good point. Physical pickups and collectibles. And we'll do a textile channel. I like that a lot. That's excellent. Stuff like that. Yeah, dude, you're you're the good idea fairy. I swear to God. I think usually people say that in a sarcastic way, but I mean it. I probably need squirrel tails. Probably gonna have to start killing squirrels. Just saw one a second ago. It's those altars. Brother. Horsey, please. Right, so you'll jump off that cliff, but nav mesh moment. Recover the royal jewelry. Arena detected. Do not take damage. Boo. When game doesn't allow me to do Russian stealth. Okay, no. Brody is just kind of standing on his own over here. Yoink. You love to see it. That was easy. Walk in, walk out. Okay, so that one's done. Just saw it pop up. And we're going to do this decree, and then we're going to go to A town. Which one was it? I want to see if I can remember just looking at the map, but no. Twom. Western Connacht. So Twom is going to be over here. So we'll probably go to this, and then we'll start looking. I could fast travel, but what I actually need to do is swim on my horse, so we're gonna do that. And then after I finish these decrees, I'm gonna go check my trade menu to see if I can finish more trades. So that's right, we're swimming the horse to the next objective. You know what though? I might as well try and fish a little bit while we're en route. I'm fishing. Damn it. Damn you. It's not the most common way. It is clearly the most historically accurate, though. It's very efficient. Swimming horseback archery. Yes, brother. This is what it's all about. Hell yeah. We're having a pretty good go at this, honestly. Should have done this before. My horse has got crazy stamina, too. He doesn't like it much, though. These fish are important for the war effort. Oh, Sunan, you big, beautiful bird. Forgot you do that now. There's no way we haven't done 3 kilometers over our entirety of the time playing this game. Oh, we're not swimming. We're not swimming. It's too shallow. There we go. Alright, bird. Sure, I could shoot the bird out of the air, but if I miss the first shot, I consider that meaning the animal deserves to get away. So, it's only fair. There we go. I'm sorry, Heron. I need your beak. No beak. Nothing, actually. I didn't get anything from that. Alright, we're out of arrows. That was a good bout of fishing. It was a really good bout of fishing. Let's keep swimming with our horse. This trophy's bound to pop at some point, but I don't know when. It's like that Without a Grudge trophy for Syndicate. I don't know if you've played... I don't know what... I don't remember. I need to re-review your list, actually, so I can remember what games you've played. But Syndicate's got that Without a Grudge trophy, and you just chip away at it throughout the game, and eventually it just pops whenever it's ready. You know what? Bah! There we go. A burbot. I wonder if burbot's good. Like, if it's tasty, you know? This is horseback archery fishing. I was gonna clip it, but I can't. That'd have been so funny, man. Let me refresh my monitor. Are you getting a little tired there? My horse is getting tired. Just go ahead and let you rest. Here. Swimming, horseback, archery, fishing. We're dubbing it that officially. Yeah, I hate killing herons and finding out that they were beakless. That's insane. Very disappointing, because it means I murdered a creature. There wasn't even a gain. Seahorse! There's the trophy I was trying to get. I probably will do this again, though. That's a very efficient way. Efficient. Ah, efficient. Yes. Interesting. Oh, okay. Fair. Horses are taller than me. Okay, okay. Okay. You'd think I was doing it on purpose. I'm clipping that. I'm sorry. That was too ridiculous. I can't believe that just happened. What? All right. Well, welcome, gentlemen. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the fight. You are my... Just absolutely screwed up my own guy with those arrows. Or those axes. Yeah. I'm probably going to take damage. I'm not going to lie to you, but I almost don't care. I said almost, yeah. My shield was up! Oh, I hate these. I hate these murderers. Here. You can have that back, brother, but I'm taking your head. Asshole. That's so dumb. At least I called it. I was like, I'm taking damage. I just didn't think it'd be such a stupid way. Everybody else coughs, but the Giga Chad Eivor doesn't care. Alright. Good God. Let me have to go to Twom. Oh, that's what I get for not looking at the screen. That was ridiculous. But yeah, hey, oh, trophy, yeah! It's a trickle, right? We'll get another one before the stream gets anywhere near ending, but that's a main game trophy too, so glad to kind of pick away at that. Alright, we'll do this next. No, we gotta go back to Dublin first. I have to check on my industry. I need to get renown level 5, so we're almost there. My trade posts are entirely leveled up now, by the way. Hopefully, Francia is not this deep. Ireland is like literally its own game, kind of. I mean, obviously it's pretty small, but still, it's kind of its own game. By the way, I have sub badges created on Twitch. Should I not do that on YouTube as well? I don't know if YouTube really supports that. I wanted to do like badges as well, like roles maybe. I guess server roles would be easier, like in Discord, but like somebody like you who's got a bunch of hard trophies or hard platinums, I wanted to put that as part of your name, or somebody who's got a bunch of shovels, or somebody who's got a bunch of Gooner stuff, or somebody who only platinums Telltale games, like stuff like that. I wanted to be able to give people special markings, you know, a shovel, or I don't know, a gold bar, or I don't know, an image that depicts self-flagellation for people who only do 10 out of 10s, like Splasher and whatnot. So, France is the same size or bigger. Right. I expect to have to do a bunch of map clearing in France, but I'm wondering about this whole industry and trade thing. I think I understand that France focuses more on the conquest side of things, whereas Ireland focuses more on trade for some reason. But it looks like actually Ireland is a good combo of both. So glad I got all the trade posts as soon as I could. Still don't have everything we need, but kind of blowing through this. The Pope. Okay.
Very well.
What rank are we? Bruh. Bruh. What are we doing? That was weird. My sword's glowing. Does my sword always glow? I might be stupid. I may be stupid. I don't think I ever noticed that. Alright, well, whatever. Go to hell, SR. You were supposed to help me with that. Okay, so we'll continue we'll get the next cultist or two. Probably do some more royal decrees. I need to do 10 of them total. I think I showed you that earlier, but good to hear that France is more of the same. But that's what everybody always says about these DLCs. It's just more of the same. But the story for this one's been pretty decent. I'm not sure if I like the characters from France though. I'm just not sure if they're my cup of tea, my cuppa, as somebody from Britain might say. All right, let's go. Also, something that I think I would have complained about when I started the game, but now I'm thinking that might actually be nice. You might have just seen it. When you teleport, fast travel, what do you want to call it, to a sync point, it doesn't put you right at the edge to immediately jump off. Usually in Assassin's Creed games, it puts you on the very edge of the sync point, so you might barely move and just jump right off, but maybe they think, oh, people might want to run back that way. They don't want to dive off. So in this game, I think that's actually kind of nice. If it was a mistake that they didn't do on purpose, oh well, it's still convenient. But either way, man. Well, there's a stinky fart cloud over here. Usually that means there's druids nearby. They must smell horrible. But like I said earlier, from what I understand, Vikings were very hygienic. Like surprisingly, they'd brush their hair once or twice daily. They bathed often. I don't know how often, but often. They've used some rudimentary things such as soap, and they might have been the source for the medieval practice version of toothbrushing, where you'd get like a reed or something, or a plant fiber, a fibrous plant, I should say, and you'd kind of scrape it against a stone or whatever to make it frayed, and then you could brush your teeth and kind of clean yourself with it. Obviously, it's not better than having like toothpaste and mouthwash and all that, but I mean, people did conduct dental hygiene during that medieval period. I don't know which one though, late, middle, early, probably later on it was more common, but I mean, they brushed their teeth. So, you know. Though it is believed that poor dental hygiene is part of why life expectancy used to be so low. Obviously, there's a lot more that was also a part of that problem. But it is cool to think that your teeth are very important, as modern people tend to know. But yeah, when your teeth fall out of your mouth, you can't really eat. When you can't eat, you waste away. So it's fair play. I'd imagine that's his cottage right there. Yeah. Oh, I pressed stealth attack, but the prompt went away. I guess I'm fighting all these people. Even this annoying-ass enemy type here. No. Ah, you little bastard. Your chieftain's not strong enough to fight on his own? What are we doing? What are we doing? What the fuck was that? I'm sorry. What? I don't know. Hey, I'm not a physicist, so maybe that was insane, dude. I don't even know. I don't know how to explain that. We'll just say physics are a mystery. Who can say what direction his body should have flown? Yeah. Good God. All right. Hey, what's going on? He got my attention at just the right time. I was already coming back too. All right, let's go investigate this cave and slaughter the bad guys that are inside of it. Should still be unlocked because I already, as I was saying earlier, I already came here. I've already been here, I should probably say. Water. Dive into the water, please. There we go. Moldy cheese. Awesome.
Where does this lead?
So, this is one of the story-based cultists, so conveniently enough, I'm not going to have to hunt him. Not really. Oh, you're back. What? I wonder if that's a real curse they used to do. That's kind of funny. So he's so mean to animals, dude. I swear he does more than he needs to. But to be fair, I've never had to fight a bear, bars, in hand-to-hand combat, especially. This will be about a key. I'll go ahead and eliminate you and you. That guy's gonna. What? What happened? You fell over. Yeah, that's alright. She's dead. Don't worry about it. Okay, an opal? No, that's the clue right there. The ritual hour comes upon us. All efforts must bend to its success. We have offerings aplenty to please the cursed, our high druid. And another clue over here. It's another example of, like, I already cleared this area. Puka? It's a, I think, Disney XD cartoon from the late 2000s. Should probably let you out, huh?
What the thanks be?
Oh,
You're not
oops.
one of them.
It's in dialogue.
The Danu, not like any druids I've ever seen before.
Sure.
Grabbed me and me mates.
Me mates!
We got lost in the fog.
Not me mates.
Me mates. Few words about you. The High Druid calls herself.
Her, okay.
She sacrificed them bit by bit.
Meaning
You
what?
understand? First the hand, then
Oh,
the
gotcha,
leg.
gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
Run while you're intact.
She dragged old Finton to some rich.
Save yourself.
I will.
Yeah, you should probably leave.
Army with them. A sacrificial ritual. Something about it.
A puka. Where?
Kira may know what it means.
Meet with Kira. She's waiting at the southwest entrance of Tuam. Oh, we do need arrows. I said we do need... Thank you. Remember our fishing escapade earlier. So, it'd be nice to restock a little. Oh, I remember this guy. Hey, fella. Sorry about you. Oh, you're a toughie. Is that a... No, it's like a sling. I was about to get so mad. I was like, is that a flail? I'm tired of seeing flails in this game.
Kira said to meet outside the village to the south.
Let's go meet with Kira.
Need to cloak myself here.
This village fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie. All offense to the people that live here in this village. not in modern day, I guess, obviously, but there was a guy, Connor, who was from Ireland. He was here for the Shadow of War streams. It's a shame he's not here for these. Maybe if I streamed in the afternoon, he would be, but
And is much relieved. The soul
The cursed will perform.
sacrifice.
I learned that yes,
She wields great.
not only her acolytes. I also learned the ceremony.
A puka? That will be dangerous. But we've no.
What is a puka?
A
Carnarvon.
kind of animal.
okay.
You promised to
Interesting.
explain about the puka.
Sure, they were once marvelous creatures, able to take the forms of any animal.
Oh, right, okay.
They're dangerous.
Is this a jest?
Have you no such creatures in Norway?
There is Fenrir, wolf to the gods, but he is unusual.
Well, pukas are common in Ireland.
Pukas, sacrificial rituals. Is this your world?
The children of Danu are an aberration. True pagans oppose them.
Right.
Flan knows our traditions will disappear without his support. He has pledged not to let that happen. Careful now. Pukas are quick. Search for tracks showing long claws.
There. Tracks.
I'd heard the term before, but I didn't remember what it meant. Puka. So. Alright. It's the werewolves, basically.
The puka. Follow it.
Okay, no, it's not. I thought she was talking about the ones we already fought. To be entirely fair, we weren't there. We don't know if these things weren't present in Ireland in 800. We don't know. I'll say that much. Sure, maybe. If I did find something like this, I'd probably burn it, though. You know, right? So, archaeological evidence. Probably wouldn't be any. This guy's ridiculous. He outcries when he sees a wicker man, but he says that werewolves could be a thing. Whatever, dude. Alright, we're in the stinky fart forest now. No, actually.
Did the wolf speak?
Was just thinking that, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like a boss fight. I hope it's more interesting than the main game. Main game boss fights are so boring. That was rude. Yeah, it's just a werewolf. Okay. A cracked rib. I tried to parry, but it didn't work. That's not entirely too surprising. I think this will do more damage than... Yeah. If I hear a second one, don't make me fight more than one of these. I hit dodge, but nothing happened. Of course. Yeah, you're so cool. Okay, we actually got him. Yeah, no, this boss fight's just about as lame as the rest of them. just shoot it. Or spam abilities when you can.
What in the Nine Realms was that beast?
Wished. The ritual has begun.
Wished. Is that like quiet? Or hush? Yeah, the werewolf did not give a shit. He said, I have long arms. You are grabbed. I will bite your head now. I've been here as well.
That's the High Chieftain. The cursed.
She will not live to see the rising of the sun.
Yeah, she probably won't. Just reduce as much as we can, because I don't want to take on 15 people at the same time. Okay. You know what? Yeah, she's got really good eyesight. Did I just get detected immediately? Alright, well, okay. I was trying to do this the smart way, but sometimes we don't get to. So these werewolves are the enemies that just spam all of their abilities. They don't have a cooldown. Where did Kiara go? Is she not really a combatant? I guess she's a poetess. She's not a warrior. So, probably shouldn't expect her aid. Did you see the tracking on that? I dodged and it still hit. Use your shield. Yep, getting hit by multiple abilities back to back. That's stupid.
The ritual is profaned. It is the priestess.
This sucks, man. It can block too? Okay. Why? Why does this thing have so many abilities? I wanted that food, but he didn't grab it. You see what I mean, though? I just get spammed. I can't move. Yeah, have fun with that down there, brother. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh my god, the boss fights in this game are so bad. Let's kill some of these small fries. My bad, that thing can just leap 50 feet. It's like, oh, they're off the cliff now. I can actually take care of some of the extras. This is very dumb. Man, the camera's fucked again. Can I please see what's happening? Thank you. I mean, I pressed it, but... Probably gonna have to do this fight again. There's just too much. I wanted to stealth them, but she immediately detected me when I entered the area, so I think she's scripted to do that. Which sucks. And then, yeah, there's just the werewolf that... I don't know, you saw. I don't know how much more I need to explain, that it just does things over and over and over back to back. And it can block and overpower you when you block and grab you. And it can chain its ability. It's dumb. It's really stupid, but we gotta beat it, so... Okay. Definitely had the right idea, trying to eliminate some of them. Another one over here in this cave. What? I'm detected? Huh? Huh? Sorry? How did you even detect me? What? What the fuck, man? You're not cool. This is just buggy, and the filter on the screen is irritating. I don't want to get too pissed off, but I'm just annoyed. Okay, that was a little bit weird, but... Okay, he used an unblockable as I was... Dude, the werewolves are the worst. Oh my god, who made this shit? Right. Yes. Did she just heal? Nah, she's still kneeling. At least they have less abilities when they're in wolf form. Not much less, but still less. It's not really sacrilege if I'm not a member of that religion, is it? I mean... Oh, well, I probably should have used the stun attack, but... Targeting her first was definitely the move, because it seems like she was what was letting the Puka transform. I thought that was how the Wolf Priestesses worked, but I've killed the Wolf Priestesses first before, and the werewolves don't always transform back. Still, very poorly designed enemy, just in general. I have very, very many complaints, but... Just, like, stun lock you? Right. My bad. Okay. God. At least she's helping me a little bit, too. Kind of keeping it busy. Try to stun lock you. There we go. Get the fuck out of my game, brother. Stupid. I have to go hunt down all these guys before I can put her out of her misery. Where are they? I was getting shot at, but I don't see any... A little fair to the game, you've gone to Ireland with a much lower level and with fewer abilities than intended. That's fair, but I still feel like enemies being able to spam their abilities is a strange decision. I was having the same issue with the Bog Witch in one of the first provinces. I think it was Grantbridgeshire. I was like, why can we just do abilities back to back to back? I was getting stun locked, essentially, in Grantebridge. So, you ain't shit. But you're right. That is a fair thing to point out. But like I said, it was still happening to me in the main game. Part of it's just get good, but part of it is also like, why? I know there's one behind me, but I should be able to... Ooh. Yoink. Don't mind if I darn do. Oi! You are just, like, hiding over here, I guess. No. No, actually. Did she teleport? No, she's right where I left her. Okay. Oh, the druid saw you on CCTV. I'm saying. What? But I'm magical. You can't punch me.
I curse you. All the power
I betrayed you? Oh, she betrayed her, allegedly.
Curses mean nothing.
You get some uber insane gear in this game. I had that when I came to Ireland. They said that I wasn't playing fair, not the other way around. Fair. Like Thor's hammer I've seen is supposed to be pretty damn good. I was talking about this earlier. I have a buddy who said he can get me modded saves or something. So I'm thinking maybe sometimes when I platinum these games, I'll go back in with a modded save and just do ridiculous bullshit. I don't know what level of modding you can get in this game, but it sounds funny.
You knew these people. Why did you not direct me to the Red?
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to use me. Distrustful and secretive.
I knew she wasn't telling us everything, but the writers made that obvious. They wanted it to be obvious.
A glen of great
I think.
beauty lies on our road. Find me when you're ready, and I'll confess my errors there.
Okay. I mean, I don't really see the problem. Obviously, she's ashamed of her association with these people. It's not like she's proud of it. 2 spears, it completely breaks all combat. If you have it both, you'll annihilate everything. Or anything. That's what I like to hear. Breaking games is absolutely in my wheelhouse. Ardmel Trade Post in Eastern Ulster. Yep. The Ash. Law Ray and Law Twam. So, that's Rhea, that's Twam. I believe it's talking about this, right? Because we're nearby that, so I should probably do so. Druidic Ritual Site. Yeah, that's what I would think it would be referring to. I could look around here. Maybe the clue is here, but I doubt it. It is nice that killing the cultists gives you clues. That's pretty cool. See about which of these cultists I can grab now. Because some of them are going to require story progress, but, well, if you don't know me by now, this is just how I work. As soon as I could do things, I tend to do them. Causes a lot of backtracking. Like, it hurt me when I was doing the platinums for the Spider-Man games. I would unlock an activity like the sand crystals in Spider-Man 2, and I would just do them. I would do them all. Or I would unlock the fire cult. I would do them all. So, it made the crime grind at the end of Spider-Man 1 pretty awful, though. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes the way I do things pays off, and other times it's like, I shouldn't have done it that way, but whatever. I'd hunt all the backpacks, and then I had to go get the photos, and then, you know what I mean? Versus doing each district at a time. So. Yeah, maybe, but I enjoyed it. I had fun with Spider-Man 1. It wasn't something I complain about. It's just not efficient. Probably in terms of efficiency, it was the worst way to go about it. But I don't like the idea. So, like, the most efficient way to do Valhalla, for example, is you're supposed to run through the main story, then you do side content, and then you do map clearing, which sounds fucking horrific. If I can do some map clearing and then interrupt it with story, and then some more map clearing and interrupt it with story, yes, that's less efficient, but it's also way less of that awful grind this game is known for. Usually, it allows me to maintain a decent opinion of the game, even when it's excessive, like this game is. So, like clearing most of Leicester, I did that while I was just hanging out with my wife, watching a TV show. And obviously, you can clear out the grind that way. But for a stream, you watching me run from point to point is just not very interesting. In Valhalla, I recommend doing 100% each region on its own before moving forward as much as possible. Anyway, okay, good. I guess it does depend on the game. But that's what I was saying, like, that was the worst way to go about doing Spider-Man. Absolutely. I will not disagree with that sentiment. But it's what I did, so. But I've learned. I still try not to ascribe to the whole complete the story, then do this, then do, like, the roadmap stuff. I usually use roadmaps in games with missables. But not so with more open-ended games. Where is our clue? I really thought this would be the ritual site we're looking for, but I do... We are getting fabric, though. I wasn't expecting to get that here. On the hill, midway between... So maybe this isn't the right spot then, yeah? So probably maybe here then. In between Twam and Rhea. It did say in between, but I don't see anything that looks like structures. Maybe it's literal, though. In between. was like, oh, maybe an approximation, but no. I still got treasures that I need, though, so I can't really complain too much about that. There is something on the wall here. Alright. Some luxuries. Like study who mainline the story, then clean up side quests, and then do collect. Yeah, exactly. Because the problem is, and I like study. He's got cool ideas. He's a fun guy. I haven't talked to him personally, but I appreciate his content for what it is, and I watch it on my 12-hour shifts, and it makes things a lot easier to get through, right? But I feel like that runs the risk of making everything feel so samey. When I do Witcher 3, we'll prioritize missables, right? But then I'll unlock a region, I'll go do a bounty, I'll do a side mission, maybe I'll shoot some guys in the head with my crossbow, because that's a trophy, right? But to save the crossbow trophy till the end, why would you do that to yourself? 50 headshots is a lot if you're not using the crossbow throughout the game. 5,000 destructible items is a lot if you're not destroying items throughout the game in Syndicate. So yeah, I don't know. I think it runs the risk of making everything very, very samey. Kind of the games start to run together. You're ruining it for yourself, in my opinion, if you do that too much. So I don't know. I feel like that's not a hot take. Complains about being underpowered into the story, and then that cleanup was a lot. Yeah, I think if he's done Odyssey, he might be the one I remember doing this. I did see a YouTuber do that, where they mainlined Odyssey's story, and they were like, now I have to grind XP. And I'm like, just play the game. Complete regions, stealth forts, have fun with the game, and the levels will follow, and then there's no grind for the story. I think we're in agreement on that, though, you and I. Don't mainline all of the stuff that had the most attention. I don't know. You don't play Skyrim and speed run the main story. You play Skyrim to get constantly distracted, in my opinion. But, I mean, everybody plays games differently at the same time. So, okay. Kiltober. Southwest of Connacht? Kiltober. I feel like I've been to Kiltober. Let me double check that clue. I don't think I was paying full attention to it. Kiltober, down the rocky summit, southeast of Rathcogan. Here it is, Kiltober. Just fast travel. 200 hours of Skyrim, never completed the story. I've played way more Skyrim than that, and I've completed the story a few times, to be fair to Skyrim. But, yeah, that's how you should play Skyrim. I do want to do the PS5 edition on stream, though. I think that'd be a really fun one. It's not on the wheel. It's not on the wheel, but I would like to do it, so I love that game. Front and back, I think it's excellent. Obviously, it's got sort of issues or whatever, but none that I can think of. The glitches are fun. They're not harmful. You know what I mean? I also like Cyberpunk, so we're going to probably do the PS5 edition of that soon as well. I know you spoke praises to Phantom Liberty, and that's certainly something that draws me towards wanting to play through Cyberpunk again. Hello, Wolf. It's tickle time. Can I stun lock you? Look, it costs stamina, but just increases the wind up. Yeah, we're just gonna stun lock this wolf. Can I just find the clue and then like run away? I'd imagine it's. Nope, don't wanna eat that. What? Yeah, that'd probably be the clue. Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm busy. Cuck. Excuse me? Yeah. She's an annoying enemy type. I'm not fighting her. Was that the clue? I really wasn't paying attention. I don't think it was. Yeah. Okay. What did I touch? It was like something on the ground, and then he just like bent over. But I didn't notice if I actually picked anything up, or... Is that a fucking werewolf? I heard something. I do like that I found out I can stun lock people with this sword, though. That's very funny. I hate fighting the druids, though, I'm not gonna lie. Breathing fire and all this other nonsense is irritating. What are we doing? There we go. You there. Damn it all, yeah. You got that shield up quick, brother. I just bashed you in the face and you're already swinging. I guess he is on drugs. Can have those back, though. I don't really need them. I keep opening. I try to move and... Oh, these stupid explodey guys. Whatever, man. Something weird I've noticed about this game, it just made me think of it because I was on fire. In Odyssey, if you catch on fire, you can just dodge roll and it'll go out. But in this game, nah. You do not get to stop, drop, and roll in Valhalla. Okay, let's just grab the clue and leave. I don't want to fight all these enemies. They're just annoying. They don't give much XP either. Alright, we've got a new order member. Let's find out where you are. His little helmet mask thing looks absolutely ridiculous. Did you see? He's got like the front of like 3 or 4 skulls. Yeah, like you look kind of stupid, brother. I'm sorry. All right, cut and run. It'd be kind of a waste of time to fight them anyways, and they're just annoying to fight. Valhalla and Odyssey, Valhalla were made by 2 different teams that didn't share any code or technology. Right. I have heard that. This is even like an updated version of the Assassin's Creed game engine. It's almost entirely different. Obviously, some of the design philosophy is still carried over because I'd wager a decent chunk, or at least maybe a few, of the creators of Odyssey or Valhalla played Odyssey. I'd hope they at least touched it. I'd imagine they did. But yeah, that's a fair point. You could tell a lot of this is quite different. Still, I still think it's worth, I guess, comparing them, but maybe not so much on a technical aspect. That's a fair point. Sorry. No, that's... I didn't realize that was like a hawk or something. Or a falcon, perhaps. Props to Ubi for always featuring lots and lots of animal killing in their games. PETA's gotta probably love that. Not a remarkable complaint on my end, but like in Far Cry I expect to have to kill and skin like endangered animals. Like that's just part of the experience, but it is weird. With the newer AC Anvil system, every game can build upon the features of the games that came before. Right, which is that's a fantastic way to do things. Especially since programming video games is very object-oriented. Obviously. I think that's the baseline of a video game. It's got objectives and code that responds to your input. That's what makes... So that people were complaining about this, like, Genie... The Oracle Genie or Google Genie, whatever it is, the new AI that can generate playable videos. They're playable videos. It's not a video game. Video games have rules, and they have objectives, and they have... like, it's a dynamic world that answers to you. You jump in Genie, and it is showing you what it thinks that jumping looks like because it's seen X amount of jumps. It's not jumping because player did this or because player did that or whatever. If that makes sense, it's an entirely different philosophy. So that's, I don't know. That reminded me of what you were mentioning there with like how they iterate upon themselves. Like so does Genie, but you know, in an entirely different way. So AC games going forward can use all features from Shadows. Good. I've heard Shadows has got some good mechanics in it. I want to play through Shadows. People hated on it a lot, but it looks like a fine game. It looks like it's like whatever. I think maybe it's like the Zeitgeist wants to hate Assassin's Creed at this point. I don't know. I'm enjoying these games still. A little bit of a doomer type stuff, I suppose, is what I'd call it.
As a young girl,
Oh, she's bathing. Okay.
Christians cleared the forests of druids. I fled.
Yeah, I unfortunately I have streamer safe mode on, so she's not actually nude. Sorry to anybody who wanted to see her naked.
My friends, the world I knew.
Twitch doesn't allow that yet, so.
Children of Thanu. At first they pledged sympathy
Hot tub streams are okay though.
Then, one by one, druids.
Shadows was great. Top 4 AC for me. Weather system was amazing. The graphics on the Pro was spot on. Great ray tracing. To be fair entirely to people that don't like the newer games, as a lot of them are longtime fans, you didn't get the chance to experience those games when they were still the hot new thing, right? Unity is 10 years old now, so the newer ones being your favorites make sense. So.
My hopes are placed in him, but am I a fool? He has no deep love of the past. He hopes to build a new Ireland. He pledges that my people will be part of it. But once he's king, storms will come.
Right, of course.
I do not know where he will take refuge.
You're no fool.
Yeah, she's not.
We've been through much together. We came near death. I would like to celebrate life.
She wants to bang.
You brought me to this place.
'Tis a lovely glen. Perhaps we could pass some time here.
Yeah, since I'm not going to romance Ranvi, might as well give Eivor something, right? Right? She's like the picture of what you'd think when they're like Irish woman. You're like, ah, okay, red hair and green eyes. Oh, we actually get to see the tattoos for once. I could hide all my clothes, I guess, but eh. Smoochy smooch. Yeah, hopefully they took their time, yeah? Love waterfalls, by the way. That's something I liked about Ghost of Tsushima. Waterfalls everywhere. Beautiful game. I wish I could play through it for the first time again. It's one of those. Still haven't played Yote, though. Or Yoti. I need to give that one some attention. It looks good. People were hating on the game, though, because the capture artist, or performance capture actress, apparently she was saying controversial things or something, or she was rude to people online or something. I don't know. I didn't really look into it, but people were hating on the game because of that. Whatever, dude. I really don't care. We want lost health and landing a successful hit. That would actually be extremely useful. Let's go ahead and grab that now. Yoti was better in every way except the story. Right. Okay. That sounds like a reasonable thing to say. But people were like hanging on it because it's like, oh my god, woman with controversial views. For some reason pisses them off way more than controversial men. Like that Rick and Morty guy came out that, not that he was accused of like bad things, doing bad things to women. It was confirmed. And then I think he admitted to it and apologized about it. But maybe he didn't apologize. I don't know. But people are still trying to defend him just because he's I don't know. I think there's a little sexism involved. I think controversial men get a lot more leniency than controversial women, especially when it comes to gaming. A little less boys club in gaming would be nice. Wider variety of people will bring more interesting ideas and fresher concepts in general. But I don't even think that's a hot take. I think that's a lukewarm take at best. Games should evolve and change, but some people want, oh my god, they changed too much in the RE4 remake. It's a remake, brother. You're supposed to change things and improve them. Like, whatever. Seriously, can't hate a game because an actor on her own time said something. Exactly. And like I said, I don't even remember what she was saying. I don't even remember what people were complaining about, but they were complaining. And I'm just like, is the video game good, though? And there you go. Full Dublin Champion armor set. That's another trophy. And then we're probably just about to get rank 5 renown, so that's another trophy. I'm going to keep investing in this, though, because I want to be rich in the game. We might need more delicacies. I'm not sure. I'll hold on to them until I know for sure. Should be rank 5. Should be another trophy. Always separate the acting from the actor. You can love one and hate the other. Kevin Spacey is a phenomenal actor. But if you know anything about Kevin Spacey, especially more recent news, not somebody that you should really praise or support. But some incredible acting has come from that particular person. So, credit where it's due, which is to say, not too much credit. So I had a Sorry, I had an alert go off for the stream and I don't know what it was. I love watching Mission Impossible from time to time, despite Tom Cruise being one of the most evil men on the planet. Yes, yes, agreed.
Yes. No, it will.
I believe I know.
Constantinos has come to Ireland.
I will deliver.
Your offer is...
He threatens our trade, does he not?
Very well. But...
Bring him back to you live? Come on. I gotta make it a chore. Trying to help out a buddy. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah, Tom Cruise is a good actor, but the people he's associated with are questionable at best. We'll say. 'Cause I don't want to be. I don't know. Scientology's kind of evil, kinda. Kevin Spacey is among my top favorite actors of all time. I still watch his movies. Doesn't mean I agree with what he might have done outside the movie. Might have? I thought it was confirmed. We'll say might have. Yeah, but it's just another one of those examples. But then they say, well, you have the opportunity to support actors with good art who don't do things like that. Like Hugh Laurie. There's, as far as I know, he's had no accusations or anything like that throughout his history, and he's a very funny man. He's the guy who played House, in case you don't know his name off the top of your head. Fantastic, hilarious actor. As far as I know, unproblematic. So they're like, oh, well, you can support non-problematic actors instead. But it's like, well, I still think, I can't remember what that movie's called, but the movie where he plays like some insanely smart analyst or something. Kevin Spacey did amazing in that movie. Don't like the guy. You don't have to. Was that a... Yeah, there's more treasure up here. Ooh, imported Odyssey and Origins resources. I like to see that. I have done game dev before. You should import things from other places, especially if you made them. Good. People always act like that's some kind of lazy thing to do. Come on. Be for real. Did you just try to bash me with your bow, brother? Good plan. I feel like that should have connected, but you have a flail? Oh, go to hell. Go to hell. God, I hate this. Why are there flails in this game? I really hope she kills him. Good God, that's irritating. I'm sorry, dude. I know I'm a little bit dramatic, but ugh. Bad taste overall. Gonna need to heat up some food here in just a sec too. I'm getting very hungry. I had like a protein bar and then some cottage cheese earlier. Disgusting stuff, but it's a good source of nutrients. So, chia seed smoothies for tonight. You know, we don't have the best food in the world here in America, but it's you can eat well if you're careful. So. That's the goal. Alright. We'll take him back to Azar. Man, it sucks. It always sucks. Like, hearing about, like, oh, I really like this actor, and you look into them, and it's like, by the way, they did horrible things to children. Awesome. Great. Cool. You know what I mean? It's very disappointing, but that's that whole never meet your heroes concept. You know what I mean? Everybody's a human. All people are people. They're all equally capable of good and bad things. That's why I try not to idolize anybody, really. I'm a big fan of Keanu Reeves, but, you know. Who knows? Could have been in a hit-and-run accident 10 years ago, and that's what made him so sweet. So. Oh my God, wow, this hunger came out of nowhere fast. Oof. I didn't realize there was a blacksmith here. Duh. Probably should speak to her. I remember... I just wanted to pick up the berries, man. I remember the blacksmith being introduced to me during the the intro to Ireland, and I just didn't save it in the brain for some reason. All right.
I'd hoped to finish you this time.
You were always careless.
At least I took your eye. And your brother, the sniveling sop. Along with your loud bitch of a screaming mother.
Oh, this guy sucks.
Come on. Have at it. Let's end this quickly.
Quickly? Oh no, no, no.
That's a fair point, Draken.
Constantinos. This will last a very long time indeed. Why else have I sharpened so many implements?
Can I leave, please?
And make you tenfold for what you've done.
It's a badass way to say that. But yeah, have fun with your torture.
Make a sorry Cyclops.
Okay. She probably just shoved her thumbs into his eyes. The most recently released files, yes, those files make that very apparent. We are here for games, but I'm not going to be buying certain makes of car, for example, ever. Yeah, to skirt around it. Like I said, I don't want to get too entirely controversial. This is a gaming stream. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, she enjoyed killing him. Is good revenge, whatever. Sorry, I just not super invested in the Azar stuff. She just doesn't really click with me as a character. I don't know why. Okay, so we've got a target. I'm gonna go to Port Alley. I'm gonna start my food in the air fryer real quick, but I'm not gonna eat it yet because it's gonna take a minute. So be right back. All right, sorry about that. I did have to shove something down my gullet, so I had some jalapeno potato chips and some more cottage cheese. I'm on a cut right now, so I'm like ravenous, but I need to keep myself from binge eating because then I'll have to stay on the cut for longer. So a very, very difficult part of being on a cut is not binge eating. So, but I'm doing my best to avoid it. All right, we're gonna kill Mr. Man down here and do more decrees, which will put us at 9 decrees. We need one more for the trophy. Your mic picked up most of the noises for your kitchen. Yeah, usually, okay. Usually, I mute the mic when I stand up and walk away, but I was honestly starting to feel faint when I got up. What did you hear? Just the beeping and stuff? But I appreciate the heads up. But what did you hear? I don't think I said anything weird. I don't think I said anything, actually. But like all my crunching and munching. I think I said, "oh, fuck," when I pulled out the cottage cheese. Just the beeping and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate you, brother. Like I said, usually I do. I just forgot. I don't know. It's like, I waited too long to eat again. So on my days off, even when I don't stream, I tend to forget to eat too. I know I don't look like I forget to eat, but I do forget to eat. So the creatine makes me look a little bit bigger than I actually am. I probably have about 10 to 12 pounds of water weight on me right now, but fun fact about creatine, I could speak about nutrition and fitness for hours, but fun fact about creatine and what it actually does to your body is it does increase your water weight, but it's subcutaneous. It's not subcutaneous water weight, it's intramuscular. So it makes your muscles look bigger, but it actually doesn't increase water weight in the trouble areas, like your belly and stuff. Well, I mean, technically it does, because your abs, but the extra weight that you gain when you take creatine is not subcutaneous water weight. So that's why it looks so much better when somebody takes creatine. And this is a druid camp, my favorite. No bees were heard. Good. My bees shall stay private. Well... Man, fuck off. Nope. I'm not fighting you guys. I have no interest in doing that. Used to take creatine when I trained a lot. Yeah, I'm training a good bit now. I'm not training as much as I used to. I used to do 6 to 7 days a week. But I've worked it back to about 4 to 5. I'll probably work it back up to 6 days a week, but I'm never doing 7 days a week of training again. There's just no reason to. I was single when I did that, so I had a lot more time to sit alone at the gym, and so I did. Like, I think it's a little, not sad, because it was a proud day for me. One of the PRs I set was a leg day I had. It was an almost 3-hour-long leg day on Valentine's Day. I did not have a date, so I just went to the gym. But now I'm married. That's pretty nice, by the way. Being married is cool. Back damage during deadlifting caused some problems for a long while. The worst part about lifting injuries is how preventable they are, but it only takes one misstep, and you know what I mean? So I do empathize with that. Very easy to do things like that, so I'm sorry to hear it. One of my good friends, he's actually another streamer. He's got a rash of health problems that were kind of awakened by the whole COVID vaccine and all that. He could explain it better than I could, but he used to go to the gym a lot. Now he's got the heart of a 60, 70-year-old man, which is pretty sad. So I get the idea of wanting to work out and not being able to. It just sucks. So lack of proper warm-up, completely my own fault. Yes, warm-up is so important. But I mean, you should be stretching every day, every single day. As much of your body as you can, or at least the trouble spots. Is this guy just not going to... Can I kill him and then... Nah. What? What do you want? That guy's not going to move. I'm impatient. I don't need the bonus. Just get me out of here. 10 times a week at a time, so probably also a bit too much. Yeah, overtraining is definitely a problem, especially if you're not doing any deloads. Deloads are extremely important, which you probably learned now, but a lot of people just overtrain. Especially not taking proper breaks in between sets as well. Technically speaking, a break should be about 3 to 4 minutes. I don't take breaks that long anymore. I kind of just wait until I feel ready to go again. But, I mean, you shouldn't be finishing a set and then starting another one 30 seconds later. Ideally, you're not doing that. Unless you're on, like, Tren or something. In which case, I think recovery time is outrageous. But besides that... So, not only do people overtrain, they don't give enough rest, and they don't warm up properly. And they don't warm down, either. Warming down is extremely important. You have to give your body time to come down from that workout. Especially when you're doing something like cardio, which... Typically, you should not pair cardio with weight training because you're making both of them slightly less efficient. When weight training, you should maintain your heart rate at a much lower degree than what is expected for efficient cardio. So, clear the camp. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to my objectives. Remain undetected. How am I going to do that with this wolf walking around? But either way, yeah, people just don't space things out properly. Alright, I don't know how I was supposed to know I couldn't stand on that. You know what, how about I don't remain undetected, because, that's stupid. I do hate fighting these. Can I call in my boys, though? No. Lame. Can I please get out of that animation? There we go. I'm probably going to take damage just because these, you see, they're just stupid. Like, it's, they just poke you, and it's like, oh, okay. Got a fucking werewolf transforming. That shit is so stupid, man. These enemies are just dumb. I'll complain about the werewolves every time we fight one. It's lazy design. Okay, blocking does not work. Did you get stuck, brother? Yeah, them having bombs, the werewolf existing at all. I have lots of complaints. Can I focus on this wolf, please? Like, stop locking onto the enemies in front of me. Let's take care of what's going on back here. Well, I wanted to hit him with the final hit. There we go. No, werewolf. It's too early. I know there's not a second one. There's no way. Did I just hear that? Tell me they were doing some bullshit magic or something. Okay. Can you be dead? Thank you. Yeah, the firebomb enemies are stupid too, but it's not. It doesn't bother me as much. As dumb as it is, it's just not as bad. There you are. Okay. Could have regened my adrenaline there, but I don't think I need to. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what these do, yeah? Nope, those are the ouchies. Those are the ouchie mushrooms. Man, I'm dodging. Yeah, I know. I've seen HEMA tournaments. They don't... it's not conducive to dodge rolling and sidestepping. Active guard is the secret. Sword fighting really is just dancing. It's question answer. You know what I mean? And it's just a conversation. That's what I think is so interesting about it. But, reminder to myself, this is a video game, so go play Mordhau if I want that experience. And the camera keeps glitching out. That's a little annoying. But I think that's just an engine limitation. Okay. And then we gotta leave the area, which means we gotta climb. Yeah, those werewolves would never not piss me off. Never, ever, ever. Oh, my food smells done. You usually say sword fighting is like playing chess. Absolutely, I would agree with that too. But what do they call it? The staying online with your target and stuff like that. I've learned a lot of the very minimum basics, like as far as like sword fighting knowledge goes. You've actually taken classes, yes? Chess is a good comparison, but I think hopefully the dancing comparison's not too far-fetched. It's got to be one of my favorites because I like dancing. So you know, it's good to draw things you're interested in toward things you already like. So, all right, we're good at this guy. Where is he? He's in the south. I don't know why. I thought he'd populate on the compass, but he's not. I'm gonna have to mark the location, like manually. Oh, medieval fighting, and actually done Viking fighting. So not well, that's HEMA still. It's a subsection of HEMA. So make it not HEMA. But yeah, I think mostly what I am aware of is like the manuscripts and organized fighting styles, weapon types and stuff like that. Spear fighting versus a short sword versus maybe like a parrying dagger or a small sword, rapier. So fencing, I suppose. HEMA fencing is more what I'm familiar with. But even then, I haven't done it personally, so I'm not going to pretend like I know that much about it. Yeah, right. So, yeah, I hear you. HEMA is what I want to get involved in because of how structured it is. I've done Taekwondo and well, technically this, I've called it karate before. People always roll their eyes when they hear me say karate, but it's not. It was a mixed martial arts style, and I've enjoyed doing that before. So something more structured like that, like HEMA, is a little bit more in my wheelhouse. Obviously, you can still be creative with things like that. A Mordhau is still a Mordhau, but you can change sort of how you go about that activity. You know what I mean? So. I was looking in the wrong direction. I looked to the right of the screen for some reason for that assassination. I should add Days Gone to the wheel. I've been wanting to play that for years and years and years. HEMA is very technical and only 1v1. Viking fighting is also super technical, but strength and speed matters a whole lot. And 200v200 fights are epic beyond belief. Yes, and I understand it's a lot more cooperation. Things like shield walls, I suppose, you'd probably engage to a degree. I used to know a lot of those formation names, but that's just because I played Mountain Blade. It's not because I've actually looked into it, so... Still very cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. Makes sense that they'd have things like that where you're from. Go figure, yeah? So I thought I already came down here recently, but I think I'm just thinking about when I came to pick up all the collectibles and whatnot. I've got 2 druids in this room. I'd have expected more. I hit parry, but nothing happened. Damn it. 2 of these stupid little dagger guys. I'm sorry, but IRL, again, a single dagger, unless you had the drop on an enemy, not very effective in combat, especially when the enemy has better reach than you with a sword. I don't know. Again, though, this is a video game. Gotta keep reminding myself of that. This is not real life. Like, no one in real life, you'd have any chance of getting that close to just swipe at them. It's just not a thing. I can't help but be bothered by that, but it is what it is. We actually have some American teams coming to Denmark for the big tournaments. That is very cool. I didn't realize we had teams for that. Probably from, like, Minnesota and whatnot. Those high Scandinavian immigrant populations stayed up north, which I guess tracks. They started the logging industry here, so. The gravesite near the waterfall in Bali Nagal, a burned village along the Bon River in southeast Ulster. Southeast Ulster, okay. A sea axe can be very effective against a sword if you use your shield correctly and you are very aggressive. Absolutely, but just a single dagger. No, I refuse. But I hear you. Or a Seeks. If you want to call it a Seeks. I always heard it says CX. I just teleport out of here, yeah? We do have this, actually. King Flan. Let's to continue the story, but I want to get these cultists first. And there's, you know what? So we'll do this, and then we'll go up north and do this next order member. So. If I remember correctly, a CX is sort of like, it's closer to being a dagger than like a knife, but it's like, if you could compare it to anything, let me see if I can find a picture of one. It's more like a tanto. Like Japanese tanto, I think, is a reasonable... Sax? I'll say that then. But it's more comparable to the tanto, I believe. I do have curiosity about how you feel about this. I've been told recently that one of the ways that you tell... Because people have said, how do you determine the difference between a dagger and a short sword? Right? Is it really defined? And I don't think it is like properly defined, but from my understanding, the best way to tell is if you can hold it in a reverse grip, for example, and it doesn't extend past your forearm, you can consider it a dagger. And it's going to depend from person to person, right? A short sword might be a little bit longer on different folk. So, yeah, saxes do vary widely in size. I do know that. They aren't like all the same. There's not a super standard thing, but that's the same with like I don't know, pikes or like a bardiche. A bardiche might have a much shorter blade, or it might have a huge long axe-like shape, or a bearded axe if you want to compare it to something like that. But yeah, I hear you. Sax. I'll try to remember that. Very cool, though. We developed so many different ways to kill each other. Very nice. Handle and lack of sword guards can also be a telltale sign. Fair. Is the tang part of the handle? Like, does the tang of the weapon extend into the handle and it's sort of closed around? Or is it separate from the handle? And the handle's attached? Do you know? Well, that's a problem. Thought I'd get the combo assassination, but probably not. There we go. So many different models, and fair. Both types exist. Okay, so some saxes are knives, and some saxes are not. Oh, I need the target, brother. Thank you. A little early on the parry. That ability is awesome. Okay. I have to ask a historian or a blacksmith. Fair. But maybe that means that sax is more of a contemporary term to try and sum up something that varies so wildly. You can't generalize everything. Because usually, if the tang goes into the hand guard, if you want to call it, or the grip, I should say, if there's no guard, I think it's considered a knife or a war knife. Something like the messer. But the messer's a ridiculously huge knife, obviously. It's a little different from like a kitchen knife, but structurally similar. There we go. Please don't interrupt the animation. I just want to get this over with. I just want to wield one. Yeah. It's got to be cheaper than buying a nice sword. archers are just annoying, having to chase them down. Not gonna complain about it being unrealistic though. If I had a bow, yeah, I'd be all the way over here just trying to shoot the guy. I don't get what this animation is supposed to be doing. I think, like I said, I think he's just checking to make sure they're dead, but he puts an axe on their back, maybe to keep them from jumping up at him. What just happened? I tried to throw axes at him and nothing. Where'd you go? There you are. Catch. Okay. A good sword costs around 1,500 USD. Yeah, I'm saying, or even more. It depends on the sword, obviously, but if you're trying to get like a nice small sword, for example, in my opinion, the best sword ever made, it's gonna cost you a lot. You need to do a down payment and a payment plan. Well, I'm actually done, so I'll see you later, brother man. Goodbye. We have a level up to invest. That's nice. I have machetes. I have two different machetes. Three technically. I'll call them machetes because they're not proper swords. It's like when I first started working, I was like, ooh, I can order like swords. So I got some crappy whatever from Amazon. I still have them. They work just fine for, I don't know, cutting the tags off of clothes whenever I bring them home. But it's not something I would be like, oh, I want to take this into combat. If combat still was comprised of blades. You know what I mean? Scary for home defense, though. Probably scare off an intruder with that. Unless he's got a gun. Okay, so we're going to Southeast Ulster. I believe it was near Movia Abbey. Was it you I was looking for? Ardmel Trade Post. Oh. East of Lubeck. Yeah, I already have the trade post. So, Ardmel. It's going to be... this one. That's a 4 combat ready one. Duel, so it's ready for training and reenactment combat. Fair. Yeah. Versus something that's more for display or, I guess, like historical accuracy, if you want to call it that. Something that's not stainless steel. Alright, so we've got to find a clue here. So over there. That was easy. I'm going to grab this clue and eat my food really quick. I won't be gone long. And I'll mute this time. I kind of want to hunt this guy down now, but... Northern shore of the Ulster Lake in the port of Inclono, perhaps? Or Incloni. So he's right over here. Yeah. We'll roll up on this guy first, and then I'll go eat. I'll probably go to bed, still find the flu. Ah, sorry to hear that, man. The flu is rough. Energy is low. Well, I appreciate you hanging out for a while. And I'm glad I could entertain you a bit while you're having the flu. That sucks. Well, I hope you get some good rest. Should help plenty. But make sure you stay hydrated. Don't know which flu you got, but some of them make, you know, stomach upset and all that. But, you know, don't forget to drink water. Or whatever Pedialyte equivalent you guys have over there. Yeah, see you next time. I hope so. I hope I see you tomorrow. Have a good day, Draken. Or night. Good night. Alright, I should probably track our target. I can't. There we go. It's over here somewhere. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Is he running? Man. Coward. No, I want to unlock from... Good God.
Best brace my hood here.
Spread out! We have this!
A flail. Get the fuck out of my face. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Awesome. Okay, that gives me clues for the next couple. Drinking champion found in Dublin's alehouse. We need to go back to Dublin anyways. The seed will be found in Dunsverick Fortress. Dunsverick Fortress. When in Ireland. Okay. I will fast travel to Dublin. I'm going to eat really quick, and then we will continue. Push through as much as I can. Try to finish Ireland today, but we'll see what happens. All right. That said, I'll be right back. Go ahead and do that. All right. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me pause the music too, real quick. Okay. Wish I had made a note of. Yeah. I was smart too. While I was eating, I idled here so that we could collect more trade resources. I guess we already finished what we needed to here in. What's up? Who said something? Hey, Damon. Thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we did. We got to renown level 5. I'm still gonna try to finish this though, because you get good stuff. Oh, and I wanted to talk to the blacksmith. That is right. Hello. I forgot your name.
What's the crack? Can I help you?
I don't remember how to say that. All right.
Would like.
I do use this bow a lot. So what does it go? Superior, flawless, divine? Or maybe you can't upgrade items to divine. We'll find out. Give me just one moment to kind of look at what my options are here. The Norse Gale bow is pretty good too, but so stupid. I've got flails in this game, man. I don't know. It's a little silly that it bothers me as much as it does, but it really bothers me. Kukulane's shield. Could upgrade that. But I want the spear. I want the whole loadout. Wish these had bonuses, but they don't. Okay, we'll enhance the hunter bow that I've been using for most of the game. I know we're bound to get a better bow, but we've got a good amount of tungsten. Or nickel. We have no tungsten. There it is. Okay. Still, that's going to be better. Downgrade gear. Norse Gale bow and the Ursine Guard. I don't really use the Ursine Guard anymore. Can always re-upgrade it if I want to. Oh, here's the transmog system. Okay, I'm going to change my cloak. Where is it? It's going to be Charlemagne's cloak. I guess I can't because it's a divine item. Darn. Fair play. Fair play. I guess... Meh. Could have assumed that, but... Maybe I was just in denial, hoping that that's not the case. But it's the case. Oh well. Nice production. Okay. Done. 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 Only got one more real one,
Perhaps
I should say.
that...
Get all these armor sets by the time we leave Ireland. Not finishing Ireland today, I don't think, but we made a lot of progress already. I'll probably finish it off stream so we can start the next bit of Valhalla. I think instead of starting Francia immediately, I'm going to focus on some main story stuff for a little bit. I think that's probably the best foot to set forward. Do we have any ranged attack? Assassination damage, block, light damage, fire buildup, minus weight, plus stun. I'll probably be using these Ure mask for a while longer. Okay, this is the whole point was opening that was like fast travel. So we need like one more of these like royal decrees, but I'm gonna do the next story mission instead. I don't think I was. Maybe I was gonna hunt these order members. We'll do story mission first, then we'll do order. Okay. Oh, I really hope sometime soon we can stream a specific vertical output to YouTube. I really, really, really hope they'll update that soon, because I'd like to be able to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go speak to Flan. You know what? I do need more royal decrees already. Oh, I gotta find my way all the way up this fortification anyways. It's kind of irritating. Make me climb up and back down constantly. I wish there was a fast travel point for this fort. But yeah, there's not. Just wanted to be sure. And now I'm sure. I think that's the real time sink for this game too, is getting place to place. It's not so much the actual content takes forever. Getting to the content from the other content is what takes forever. Okay, well, at least we've got, no, the zipline, yeah, leaves cache lore. Maybe there was a faster way, but it didn't look like there was. Kind of crummy. Obviously, I can climb up the side that ring is on, but I want to stop by the pigeon coop, so that's why we're going over here first. Are you planning on playing this one? I can't remember if you said you've already played it or not, Damien. You sent your completions. Let me see. Let me check. There it is. Upload your plats. Kazan and Odyssey. Gotcha. Kazan's nice. That's a good game. I can't wait to play that one on stream. I love Souls-like games, and that one just looks awesome. The art style is a little unique too, and the aesthetic is kind of cool. Souls-like games, they always go for a dark fantasy setting though, huh? I don't even know if that's like an almost every time. I think that's pretty much all of them do that in some way. Even Stellar Blade, it's dark sci-fi. It's a good game. I really enjoy it. Or enjoyed it. Good. The main character looks badass too, so I bet you like playing as him. I've heard the music's good too, but I haven't actually heard any of it. Grab those. When I complete one of those, we'll have our next trophy. So that's a 3 trophy stream in a 200 to 300 hour game. So I honestly will take that. Kazan. I do need to finish Stellar. Maybe we'll roll that next. I'll probably just run it on easy so I can finish it up real quick. Start the next game. It's a good game. It's just like, I'm not like into the gooner aspect of it, so maybe the game doesn't hit as well as it could.
I have you and Kira to thank for curing my men. Even if the source of this sucker does not sit easily with me.
Not all druids are your enemies, Lord. It is the children of Danu who attacked you.
Yes. Kira has told me of this druid cult. They are no great threat if they must strike from the shadows.
Perhaps they only sought to sow doubt among their enemies.
Yeah.
And the friends of their
That's pretty
enemies.
powerful.
I regret my earlier distrust, but I've seen too much Irish blood spilt by Danes to give trust easily.
Yeah, understandable, man.
What it is to be bloodbound, Lord. It burns so bright it can blind to all else.
So, King,
right.
If Allah is the prize,
Allah.
how do you mean to take it? The ring fort there is the strongest in all the lands.
Yet the kings of Allah dwell outside its
Allah.
protection, foolishly leaving themselves vulnerable.
Still, that's a long march over uncertain soil. Your army will be exposed to forces unknown.
Abaddon has offered land at Claher, where our army will make camp. From there, we move on to Alach.
This just arrived. The kings of Alach want to talk peace.
They surrender before you touch their soil? I know those who would die for such a reputation.
I don't like it. The wording is vague. Asking much and promising little.
What's the harm in hearing them out? If we start with the sword, we have nowhere else to go. They know me, they'll listen.
You would speak for me.
If you would honor me with your trust.
Do you have an opinion, Eivor? Or will you simply side with your cousin?
My cousin gives wise counsel. You lose nothing but time. And if talking fails, answer with steel.
Time marches more quickly when you have an army to keep fit and fed.
True.
But I will consider your words. My life has been one of warfare, plots, and intrigue. I have never known the trust of a brother, and do not give mine over easily. Arith McEver, King of Dublin, I hereby authorize you to speak for me, Flann Shinna, High King of Ireland and all of her people.
I will honor the faith you have placed in me, my king. Do I have your blessing to accompany Barith, King Flann?
I'll not waste our time on formalities, Eivor. But you'll not be going with Barith. I need you elsewhere.
Tell me where.
You must build up some goodwill among the northern Enail, as you've done for other kingdoms. Kira will provide the details at the pigeon coops.
I will earn you their favor, Lord, for the trust you've shown my cousin.
Especially if the guy was accused of trying to kill him. Cashalore's pigeon coop. Yes, I was just there. That's a shame. Raise influence in Ulster. Well, I already picked those up, but maybe it still wants me to check. I already did this! That's whatever. That's the problem with how I play the games. I just have to revisit places and redo things I've already done, but... if I had a problem with it, I probably would have stopped doing things this way a long time ago, yeah? Yep. It's about what I expected. Do we have one closer to a fast travel point? So these two are right next to each other, and this one's south of Desert. Yeah, we'll just fast travel, and then we'll fast travel again and go north. Starting to get that fatigued, sort of tired feeling though from this game. I don't get like mentally sick of it, but I get like physically tired, if that makes sense. But that could be more of the streaming side of things. Streaming is surprisingly tiring. I've got, like, I think I said this before, but I've got newfound respect for people who stream for, like, a living. It certainly takes a lot more than you'd think. Especially for the after-stream stuff. Usually you're only supposed to stream for, like, 3 or 4 hours so that the footage is easier to comb through and clips are easier to find and things like that. But this is what I was going to do anyways, so I decided to stream it. That's, like, the basis of my streaming. I'm going to spend a bunch of time hunting trophies. Might as well stream it. But yeah, luckily, Damon has helped me quite a bit with the networking side of things. I want to do more. I don't see anybody else online right now, otherwise I'd do a raid at the end of my stream. I've been told it's good favor to raid, even if you don't really have that many viewers on Twitch. But I don't have anyone to raid, so I'll figure that out too. What else was I thinking? Trying to fix the shorts. I've tried uploading shorts, and because of the way that I edit them in DaVinci Resolve, I tried to export them via DaVinci Resolve, and it's proving to be stubborn somehow. Either it's too small, or the resolution's wrong, or I didn't export it in vertical. It's a little annoying. Always raid someone random. That's a good point. I would think I would want to stay within sort of like my niche / community, but it's a fair point. Anybody is better than nobody. So. Yeah, we'll probably do a raid at the end of the stream. And then I don't know if you're here for when I was talking about this, Damon, but I want to do the I told you about this a long time ago, the PSN profile reviews. But, oh god, I was going to tell you some news, and it just completely jumped out of my brain as soon as I jumped off this mountain. I'll remember it. It was something that Draken and I discussed today, and I thought it was perfect. So... okay. Stupid. I hate these. This enemy type is so dumb. It's probably not just him though, huh?
What have we here?
Darn. Yeah, those assassin characters are they just run away from you and throw smoke bombs. Just takes forever to kill them. Next target is over that way. There's probably going to be a total of 3 targets if I had to guess, but I guess I don't have to guess. We'll just find out. Oy, okay. Is there not a box between us, brother? Where was this other guy? Below me? Bird, where is he? I don't like how much they nerfed the bird in this game. Icaros is amazing. Like, that's one of the best tools in Odyssey. I loved Odyssey's bird. This guy's being watched. There's the next target. Okay. I didn't realize I could do this, so I'm just gonna do this. Asshole, I can't move. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Rest assured. There's my target. He just gravitated towards me. There we go. It is a very long animation. The confirmed kill animation is really long too, and it's kind of nonsense. It doesn't look like you're really doing anything. I'll show you here in just a sec. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's dumb. That's my ally. All right, let's see if I have to do it again. Yeah, okay. Because like I said earlier, I was like, sure, it's like he's checking to make sure the target's dead, but just hit him with your sword or something. I feel like there's a more efficient way of going about that. You're not my target. You're not my target either. There you are. Wait, no, this is the quest. I don't want to do the quest. What the fuck was that? Yeah, he just takes out an axe and, like, presses it against their body. And so earlier I was like, maybe he's, like, checking that they're dead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, checking their pulse, basically. But just stab them. Just stab them and move on. I don't know. It's so weird. Very strange. I don't want to do that quest, man. Where is the final target? Am I blind? These guys suck too because you have to parry them twice in a row. But they're not as bad as the murderers. The murderers are just irritating for the sake of being irritating. I can kill my guys, but I don't really want to do that. So. Okay. Over here somewhere? Did I check over here already? We'll check again. This will give me a trophy, I'm pretty sure. I think it's completing 10, so this will be my 10th. Oh, hi.
Come on.
There you are, you little bastard. Perfect. Gotta do another 5-second confirm kill animation. God. Let me just press this axe against your tummy. Thank you. Not sure I get it, but troph? Oh, I gotta leave the area. I should have probably just jumped off of this, huh? Please stop. Ivor. Can I jump over? Braza! God damn it. He was hiding really well. Props to him, because I couldn't find him. If the bird didn't tell me where to look, he probably would have gotten away with it. Give me my trophy. Thank you. Another trophy. Another trophy. That's what we're here for. Gotta go to the Abbey. Retreading a lot of the same ground, but it's my own fault. I didn't have to clear the entire map before doing anything else, but eh. Whew. Got a lot of trophies this stream. I'm used to a steadier trickle when I play my games, but I mean, this is Valhalla. It's a pretty long game, even without the DLC. I'm not anticipating the mastery challenges to take very long, though. It seems like they were trying to emulate like the Batman Arkham games when they made those, though, because they always have those like Predator combat, and I think they added tank challenges later. Whatever, I say. Whatever. We'll probably be doing City at some point. I hope it's not the next game we roll. I want something a little bit easier and more chill. Not that this game is, like, particularly hard, but I just would want something a little less intensive for the next stream. But we're still at the mercy of the wheel. So, just doing a little bit of fishing. Just a little bit. Ah, man. Got it. Nah, we're good, we're good. That's enough fish. I need an eel, though. I really, really need an eel. Technically, though, I think... Yeah. This ocean water... It's where I would expect to find eels, but I'll have to look it up at some point. It's probably a lot simpler. Just go to this specific lock in Britain, and boom, there you go. There'll be an eel. Recover the royal jewelry. The king's pleased that I don't kill anyone. The problem is, he's offering me, what, 15 iron ore to not kill anyone? Just double check. 20 iron ore. Brother. What he said. Where's the... It's over here somewhere. Okay. Cool if I could, like, take off my weapons and do unarmed takedowns, because you can do that in Odyssey. You can't do it in Valhalla, unfortunately. There is no option for non-lethal. So I could try to climb on top of the house, but I feel like that guy's going to see me. Okay, sometimes the enemies are blind, and sometimes the enemies have, like, eagle vision. There it is. It's going to be on someone, and I'm going to have to pickpocket it away from them. But hopefully he's standing alone. And right next to some bushes. Perfect. That's just good game design. Is he facing the bushes? Why are we facing the bushes? What's in the bushes, brother? He is facing the bushes. Is he peeing? That's interesting. Does anybody have a patrol up here? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I'd like him to turn around. Maybe I don't need him to. Could jump back over him and come off the side of the building here. That guy's patrolling, though. Are you coming this way? Oh, he's moving. Okay. So we can probably hop back in the bushes and wait for him, but maybe he'll go stand in front of a different set of bushes. Bruh. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. Oh, I would have preferred you to go up on the wall, though. I'll probably get detected, but... Okay. So you guys are blind now. I always get instantly detected, but for right now, oh, is the dog gonna smell me? No way. Even the dog is clueless. Okay. All right. That couldn't have been easier. Go ahead, game. Thank you. And I gotta go right back up here. Just gotta run up and kill this dude. 300 XP. We're very over leveled for the main game too, and I'm super happy about that. That's what I like to be. That's why I did so much side content in Odyssey before I even started on the story. I just did the bare minimum. I think I finished Kefalonia, and then I had cleared like most of the islands by the time I actually got going on the story. So I was just steamrolling everything. It's pretty awesome. I liked it a lot. Probably the first thing we do when we go to Britain is take on that witch that I couldn't beat. I think she'll be a lot easier to take on now. It's 3 PM already, so I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Go me, I suppose. Sorry, brother. Fur pelt? Yes, thank God. I think I only need one more. I can stop killing foxes. Clear the camp, do not take damage. Right. Don't see any enemies. Oh, there we go. They see me. I don't think I can call my guys in. Here you are. Almost flawless sniping session. Almost. We were so close. Let me get some new arrows. I heard a bling bling, but I actually don't see any new chats. Might have to check my... Oh, it was a spam message in Twitch. Okay. Oh, shit. I wonder if Puppy was right about that bot. Cut that guy off immediately. I didn't even get to see the message. He was just gone. This is awesome. The bots, they have no power here anymore. Okay, arrows. I think that was one of the one of the perks I had meant to pick up was the one that lets you get arrows from defeated enemies. I totally forgot about it. I guess it's not important to me anymore, but it was. Used ranged a lot, especially for boss fights. It's like essential with boss fights. That's how it was with Odyssey. Like when I fought Medusa, I needed to use my like heavy bow shot and stuff like that. I had to, or the overpower shot, whatever it's called.
I've earned King Swan some support. I'd best go see him at Clocha.
Clocha. Bless you. Okay. Where is the arrow retrieval? Is it up here? Or did I already get it? Is it this one? It is. Yeah, okay, I have a chance. Hunter bow combo. I can get the perfect draw. What's up here, actually? This is arrow volley. This is sprint bash. So I need to get this so I can unlock the trophy for running through objects. So we'll focus that one next. Sprint bash. And then we're going to go talk to our good old boy. Actually, before we do, maybe I can do another order member. Gravesite near the waterfall in Beli Nagal, burned village along the Bon River, southwest, or southeast Ulster. Bon River. Beli Nagal. This. Wow, that's pretty far from anything, but be alright. She only needs 2 clues. It's not too bad. Passing XP thresholds earns you skill points. Yeah, thank you for still telling me that this far into the game. Don't think that's a mechanic you forget about. What did I just get XP for? Oh, it's just a delayed animation. New quest, courting the kings. Yes. Ben over. Bend over. Excuse me, fella. With your slow ass horse. Going nowhere fast, how about that? Oh, good God. That's what most of this game is, by the way. Time to go to the next region. I am glad I was right to do each region one at a time. Please be the last fox I gotta kill. Oh, thank God. Awesome. Okay. That should be 5 fox furs. I want to double check. Six. Oh, wow. So I didn't even need to kill him. We're good. I believe you only need 5. If you need 10, I'm going to be sad, but whatever. If you want as much money as possible, you just kill everything you see and pick up all its parts. Or you get the upgrade where the Raven can pick them up for you soon in. Really not worried about these guys. I got shit to do. There's a clue in the vicinity of this burned out village. There's probably going to be some fresh enemies, yeah? Or is it abandoned? Wolves. I'm terrified. Oops. Oh, you just didn't feel like getting shot? The good thing is wolves are really easy to stun lock in this game. Alright. Berry tree. Something happened here. Up there at the top of the ridge, I suppose. Oh, in the yeah, near the graves. So the wolf? That's too bad, brother. Okay. We like to see that. Burned houses between Black Pig's Dyke and Conqueror, which is great. We're going that way. Conqueror. Is that how he said it? Burned village between the dike. I have to read that again. Yeah, Black Pig's Dyke and Conqueror. Where's Black Pig's Dyke? I'd assume it'd be near the river. Okay, hold on. What? What? Let's try right here. It's near our objective anyways. I'm not sure I understand where it wants me to go. Oh my God. Pretty tired, and I got editing to do later, but I think what's making me so tired is that it's really hot in here lately. I don't know if it's the neighbors and their heater, but it'll be like midday, it'll be like 70 degrees outside, and they'll be running the heater. It just gets really hot in our apartment. So, really looking forward to the house. They're good neighbors, it's just like hot all the time. I'm sweating right now. I don't know if you can tell. You probably can't, but I am. So, I probably shouldn't be sweating in my own home. Alright, well, hopefully this is where we need to go. The clue isn't entirely clear, because nothing on the map is marked as the Black Pig Dyke, but we'll find out, yeah? Let's see here. Well, there's burned out houses, so I think that works. I miss being able to just press the button and be in Eagle Vision, but It's not really a complaint, I don't think. Not like a proper complaint. The blaze. So you're the asshole who's been burning people. That's rude. And he's that way. Towards the town I need to go to. That works for me. Cat just used the bathroom. I can smell litter. Luckily, I can't smell the poop. They went to the vet yesterday. They behaved for the most part, but on the way there, so we were like maybe 4 minutes. It's a 40 minute drive, and we were about 4 minutes away from arriving at the vet, and one of them poops. She poops herself in her cage, her little travel crate, right? Okay, well that's inconvenient, but it's okay. It smelled pretty bad, so we're like, okay, we opened the windows and all that. The other one, I guess because it smelled so bad, pukes. And she had been doing fine. Like she had no problems until the other one decided that it was time to crap herself. Which is funny in hindsight, but I was terrified. My car is still fairly new, and so I was very worried that we would get poop in the car. But luckily my wife was sitting back there with her and she was able to kind of contain it. But yeah, it was a difficult trip, but we got it done. They got their shots. Got their health checked. So. Oh, but I thought you got the drop on me. No. Alright. I'm not too worried about these other order members. Well, the ones that are near me there. Dune Davin Stone Circle. Dune Davin Stone Circle. West of the Slaney River. West. Okay. West of Slaney. Where is Slaney? There's the Slaney. There's Doom Davin. Or Doom Davin, perhaps. We'll go there after, because we're so close to the objective. Oh. No, I'm going to keep that marked. It's cool that those guys give me runes when I kill them. I like that. Can we not be crouched? Thank you. I know I'm being chased, but I kind of don't care. Got other stuff to do. Checking my phone just to see. Okay. Oh, I've been here before. There weren't people here last time, but it makes sense that there would be people here now. I don't know if there's any clues in this area. I was going to say region, but it's the same thing. Flan! Hello?
God has heard my prayers.
Okay.
You flatter me, Lord. But what's wrong? Where's Bodith?
They took him hostage.
Not returned, nor have 2 messengers sent after him.
This cannot be simple misfortune. It hints at some dark design.
Do you wish you'd taken up Eivor's offer earlier?
Aye. We may have lost 3 souls for not giving it more serious consideration.
Let me go after him, Lord. If he lives, I will find him.
Even with your cunning and guile, you would not go unchallenged. Not without a king's pass, and few Vikings have those.
I'd wager a few from Donegal do.
Donegal? A Norse settlement?
A port on the western shore. A fair bit of their trade finds its way to Aljach, so someone there is bound to have a pass.
Is this port well guarded?
It's crawling with Norsemen grown lazy on success. They'd not expect someone to go Viking on them.
Good. I'll go to Donegal now and get one of these passes. With your leave, Lord.
If it means fewer lives lost, you have my blessing.
Okay. Seems a little silly as a narrative point, but I'll roll with it. I need a pass. Okay, what is this, a library? Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go right down this hill, start investigating this next cult member. 5 of them are story related and 5 of them are not. And I think we've done 3 or 4 that are not story related, so Luckily, there's only 10. Still more than I would prefer, but I mean, it's a DLC. It's fine. You could have... Yeah, okay, good. I was hoping he would do that. I was like, why are we dying? Okay. I'm going out towards this... Oh, next cultist member. I'm tired, Grandpa. Have I upset you? Please. Here we go. I wonder if that really happens. I was riding the horse and I just... Occasionally you hear these like whipping noises, I think is the best way to explain it. It just sounds like a whip going off. I think it's meant to be the horse's tail. Makes sense, it's just nothing I've ever heard of before. It's kind of cool. Okay, next clue should be around here somewhere. I'm expecting enemies, though. Is the other thing. Yeah, plenty.
The guards here are vigilant.
Oh. Wasn't really what I intended to do. Run him over with the horse. Man, the whistle kind of sucks in this game. The guy far away from me walked up, but not the one I was trying to tempt with the whistle. Please, come here. There we go. Sure. Right, why not? That works. Horse, I need you to... Okay, whatever. Where is the clue? Just gonna grab it and run. Okay, where's my next clue? Decaying boat run aground in the Ulstrus Peninsula near the Foyne Reservoir. Foyne Reservoir. This reservoir is just fine. Foyne. Bruh. Is it not labeled? Maybe it's this. No. There it is. So, over here somewhere. A decaying boat, I think it said. Right? Decaying boat run aground. Okay. So, oh, right. I'm not fighting this Wolverine-ass motherfucker. What a waste of time. Leave me alone. I can't be bothered. They have too much HP. It's gonna take like 5 minutes to kill all those guys. Alright. Straight to the Foyne Reservoir. Do we have a fast travel point near it? Not really. It's fine. God permitting, I just ride right on through. Yeah, awesome. It's hot in here, dude. Can't wait to move. Oh god, I can't wait to move. Obviously, I'll be offline for a little bit when that happens, but I mean, I'll let you guys know. I need to go ahead and do the schedule. I think I'll write it down so I don't forget. Got some ideas for the Discord server too. My Discord server specifically. It'll help with the PSN profile reviews. First one's gonna be a video. I'm gonna make that either tonight or tomorrow. And I'm just gonna review some big platinum YouTubers. And post that and invite people to provide their own input. And we'll have a leaderboard. And I'll find ways to rate them and give people badges and stuff. That's in the works. But what I'm writing down right now is that I need to put my schedule on Twitch. And I could change my banner on YouTube to contain the schedule as well, because it's going to be pretty consistent moving forward on Twitch. Or I can screenshot the schedule on Twitch every week and post it in my YouTube communities, which is probably another good option. Or just typing it out is also fine. But and YouTube. And I'm gonna aim eventually to have 2 to 3 shorts / TikToks up every week. We'll be posting them at peak times, but I have to figure out how to export them first. But I've got a decent chunk of clips, so expect to see like every other day of the weekdays, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Expect to start seeing shorts. I meant to upload one yesterday, but it didn't go right, and I have to figure out how to make it work. So. Twitch is extremely convenient for exporting clips, especially for realigning them for a vertical format. It's a good band-aid fix until they let you stream YouTube with a vertical layout that you've made. So shout out to Damon for that, because using Twitch's clip feature hadn't even occurred to me until he said something. And I'm glad you did. A boat ran aground over there. But yeah, so expect to see that. And then, like I said, some longer uploads. I might do a short video going over my own personal PSN profile. And then another one revisiting Draken's profile. His profile is very impressive, so I think it'll be a good start. And he'll probably be at the top of the leaderboard for a while. Is this not... well, LOL. Yeah, I know you're here, but I gotta talk like you're not, just in case, right? I don't want to be presumptive. So, but yeah, shout out to you for all that. For a decaying boat running around the Ulster's Peninsula near the Foyne Reservoir. So maybe it's not this boat. It does say near. What is happening over there? Are they fighting something? Maybe one of those lynxes followed me. Ulster Peninsula. Try to help where I can. Well, you certainly help a lot. So it's... I don't even know if you can bother calling it trying. You do help quite a bit. I wonder if it's going to be up here somewhere in this little area. We'll check this entire area first, but you're extremely helpful, brother. So, like, what? Is this not a boat? Oh, I have an IGN map. Let's look at that. I don't need to waste a bunch of time kind of like screwing around. Yeah. Okay. My second thought was correct. It's near the Foyne Reservoir, but it's not at the Foyne Reservoir. So, does this little canyon connect over? It should. Doesn't. It does not. Let's get back up here then. Ah, I see. There's the boat, or a boat. It's going to be one of these. Okay, you know what, horse? You can relax for a bit, brother man. How about that? I don't see a white glimmer. Maybe it's just this one here in the center of this beach. Ooh, treasure. I like treasure. Is it an opal as well? Oh, that's the clue. The mist. How edgy. Yoink, opal. I was still right, it just wasn't where I thought it was, yeah? Okay, so awesome. Go ahead and take care of that, and then we'll go get our pass. Man, we got a lot done today. I feel pretty good. I thought we were going to get all the cultists dead today, but, I mean... not losing sleep over it. I didn't realize most of them would be story-related, which, I mean, stands to reason. Pantasilea was story-related in Odyssey, so... Dang, I thought we were going to get that trophy for sliding. I was like, well, I didn't plan on this, but... it's an unlikely trophy to get by accident, so... would have been cool, though. But there's no way that would have been 150 meters. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, hi. No. No. Ah, they're both murderers. Yawn. Oh, okay. See you later then. They just run off. That's why they're annoying. They just throw smoke and run away, and it's like does not make for engaging encounters. It just makes for annoying encounters. Come on, horsey. I should probably name my horse. How about Frederick? Frederick the horse. That's a good, strong name. Actually, that reminds me. Valhalla. Assassinate enemy from horse. Equine attack. Ride near an enemy, tap the crouch button to stand on the saddle. That doesn't count. I screwed up. Oh, it does count. Wow. This whole time, I thought that was tied to a perk or something, but it was tied to a mechanic that the game never told me about. Are you serious? How was I supposed to know I could crouch in the saddle? Damn it, dude. Alright, well, you get out of here. Yeah, any tough enemy, all you gotta do is shoot them until they die. Those pigs hurt. Come here, lunch. Come here, lunch. Alright. Okay. Let me see if I can... That's outrageous, dude. I should have Googled it a long time ago. I'll be fair to, I don't know, the wealth of human knowledge at my fingertips. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Ah, okay. Head on down. When I eventually get affiliate, Damon, do you know if there's a way to put, like, proceeds and just direct them, like, towards, like, charity or something? I think I talked about this with you a couple streams ago, but it's like, if I were able to make ever able to make any small amount of money from this, I don't really think I need it because I've got a good job. So I'm wondering if there's like an automatic pipeline for that, or if you have to just kind of set it up yourself.
This area is
I figured you'd probably know that. You seem to know damn near everything about this. Come over here, buddy. Did you get stuck? There we go. Good job, big fella. Come on, over here. I'm assuming that's the cultist right there in the middle. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you're the target for sure. Is no one watching him?
Interesting.
Kind of feels like a trap, but whatever. What did he say? Let's open that up. I don't think there's a pipeline within YouTube itself. You would most likely have to do it yourself because you have to think about how many different charities there are. That's true. That's true. Maybe I'll just send it to like a Cash App account or something and then funnel it that way. It's just something to consider because somebody donated yesterday, so I'm like, gotta figure out what to do with it. Probably just do that. Make a custom PayPal, maybe. It would probably be the more secure route. Boyne Tombs, a forested hill west of Rathdown Trade Post. Rathdown Trade Post in Meath. Oh, west of Rathdown. Boing. Yeah, here it is. It's probably the last cultist we're doing for now, because I think the last few, especially the middle one, are like I said, story related. So, no, it's a shame you can't just like automate it, but at the same time, that's kind of what I expected. So, all right. Well, how about this? Let's go straight towards this this tomb. I think this is one of the first places that I looted, because this is where you get the deed for the very first. First or second? I think it's the second one. One of the trade posts you get. You have to get the deed from this place. I'm fairly certain this is it. I've seen you jump off of taller cliffs. Frederick. Not Fred. Frederick. Yes. So. Named after my favorite Great Knight? Great Paladin? Whichever it is. From Fire Emblem. He is from Fire Emblem Awakening. Oh, was it in Foyne Tombs or near Foyne Tombs? Or, let's see. Boyne Tombs. Oh. Biggie! There is a charity thing for YouTube. It's called YouTube giving me 10k subs. That's gonna be a while. We'll see. We'll see how the long form videos do. But it's still, that's gonna be a minute. 10k is fair enough. I don't think any amount of money that would come through the channel would be anywhere near sufficient to donate to a charity for a while. Good point. Maybe I'm looking a little too far ahead. I thought maybe the note was going to be up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. All this clothing these guys are wearing, it just looks annoying. It just looks really annoying to have to wear. The skulls obstruct your vision. I mean, the little dangly bits always in your face. What if a bug flies into the mask? You know what I mean? Like, it just sounds really, really inconvenient. I don't think I'd want to be a part of this cult. The cult in Greece? They just wear masks. That's fine. Yeah? I mean, come on. It's just a mask. Just put it on, take it off, whatever. But stone ritual near the small harbor along the Boyne River. Small harbor. This is going to be the Boyne River. Is this the harbor that I'm looking for? Small what? I need to pay better attention when I read these. Stone ritual circle. Stone ritual circle. Well, I mean, the small harbor. Like, I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down very much now, does it? IGN, help me. Go, IGN. Boyne River. Here we are. The Whisper clue number 3 is here. Am I looking for the Whisper? Yes. Complete opposite direction of where I thought I was going to go. I'm really glad I looked at the IGN map. Shout out IGN. Shout out my wife playing Breath of the Wild recently and trying to 100% it. Because she reminded me that IGN maps exist and are interactive and have good filters. They suck on mobile, though. I hate trying to use them on my phone. Like when I was playing the Yakuza games, I played Yakuza 0 and Kiwami back-to-back. And using IGN was irritating as all hell because on the phone, for some reason, I think it might have just been an issue with Chrome on iPhone, but the page resets or refreshes every, like, 2 minutes or so. Extremely frustrating. I think they're doing it for ads, but it's like, it pushes me all the way up to the top of the page. And I'm reading in the middle. I'm trying to figure out where something's located or the best way to do something or what upgrade to pick for this hostess or whatever. That was very, very annoying. But I've learned my lesson. For Kiwami 2, when we get around to it, which I should add it to the wheel. That and Sleeping Dogs. But yeah, for Kiwami 2, I'm definitely going to be using my laptop, or my wife's laptop, for tracking collectibles. Okay, you know what, horse? You know what, Frederick? It's my bad. I overestimated your ability to make fine movements. Oh, Damien. Damon. I do... Sorry, man. I do have some ideas for redeems on Twitch, but the problem is I think you're primarily on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. I know you dabble, but I've mostly your content I see is the TikToks that you upload. But I've got a bunch of ideas for redeems that I got from Draken that I think are brilliant, and I was gonna run them by you because, like I said, to a certain degree, you're kind of like my sensei. If that's not like a weird thing to say, I'm learning a lot from you. And then also Wonder Puppy, but I mean, Wonder Puppy's been streaming for years, and for a long time he did that as his only form of a job. So, you know, it makes sense that he knows some of the tricks too. But, you know. Here, I'll read them off to you just to see if any stand out. Redeems because channel points, right? And then I'm hoping YouTube adds a redeem system because the XP system's already right there. I feel like redeems would be really easy to set up. So maybe they're working on it. All you have right now is Super Chat and like other stuff that costs money. And people don't want to just do things that cost money, yeah? So the first one is an immediate profile redeem for the PSN profiles where you can jump the queue. That'd probably be a pretty pricey redeem because it's not super fair. But, you know, if you want to be reviewed immediately and you've been watching the stream long enough, I feel like rewarding that is fair. Hydration, basically them saying, hey, drink some water, idiot. So if somebody redeems the hydration redeem, I got to drink water. Within reason. Obviously, if someone's trolling and they redeem it like 80 times, like, I don't want to die from like water poisoning, I guess. I don't know. Showing physical collectibles. So like this is the one I showed as like an example. I have a bunch of little collectibles and like physical pickups and stuff. So like if I wanted to show off a copy of the game I had or my Kirby candle or you know, that or that or that or that or that or those or these or those or I've got them all over the place. So I'd be happy to show off. And then another one which is adding a game to the wheel. So I've decided the limit for the wheel will be 30 games. And as the wheel goes down, I'll start adding games, and I'll keep like a backup list of games. And if somebody wants to add a game to the wheel, even when it's over 30, they just use the redeem. So I thought all of that sounded pretty fair. Again, I do really, really sorely hope YouTube adds redeems because it's a very fun thing to play around with, and I couldn't assassinate him. But I don't know. I think all of that sounds like a lot of fun. Especially since the goal here for me is to build a community. That's why I'm very happy to be part of yours. It's a huge benefit. It's just fun. It's cool that I was able to meet and interact with you through this medium. Like, I don't know. I mean, that's probably the coolest part, is getting to meet people. Go ahead and finish off this cultist. I wonder if that's not the last cultist I can get outside of story cultists. I wonder. Defeat the drinking champion. Well, let's go defeat the drinking champion and find out. Dublin. Here we go. His name is Damon. Damon. Digital with Damon, not Damien. Good God. I think those are some good ideas. Jumping to the top of the profile review and adding a game to it could be really high if you're going to do those. Excuse me. I was thinking the same thing. It couldn't be like 1,000 channel points because you could rack them up quick. And you can rack them up AFK as well, to be fair. But I don't mind lurkers. I have nothing wrong with lurkers. But it's a fair point. They'd have to be pretty expensive. Especially since it's a little rude to jump the queue. But it sounds like a fair engagement thing. So, all right. I gotta win this drinking battle. I appreciate that, though. I appreciate your input, man. That's what I was saying to Drake, too. I was like, this sound like a good idea, so I was going to be refined a little bit. But... Hi, brother.
Shall we look or?
Yeah, we should. Yeah, okay.
Got away.
I'm pretty confident in my abilities in this minigame. Yeah. Alright. Now, how do I do this? I don't remember. Oh, X, right? And then tilting? I already messed up. Skull! Damn it. Walk in. Still got the first horn. Oh god, he's right behind me. Yes! Oh, that got a little stressful, man. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay. Vicinity of the tallest tree in Dublin. The tallest tree in... Oh, well, now I'm drunk off my ass. Where's the tallest tree in Dublin? Game, come on. IGN, I call upon you. It's over here somewhere. Okay. Dubgail. What? Yeah, over there. Alright, finding this cultist will be most likely the last action for today. Oh my god, dude. I can't see anything. The tallest tree in Dublin. Well, hold on a second. Yeah, the spider clue number 2. Just looking up the location because I can't be bothered. Eh. Wet. That one, maybe? Let's see here. Bruh. IGN, you're not helping me much, man. Over here. Yes, 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 maybe. Bruh. Even with a map. Where are we? Back towards the alehouse. I wonder if it's marking the alehouse. The actual target's over here somewhere, but I don't... Let's check over here. Because you get the first clue from doing the drinking contest, right? And we did. But it says number 2 is over there, but I didn't see anything. I'm very confused. I might have to look up specifically this target just to get it knocked out. Well, okay, yeah, that looks like it would be the tallest tree. So the map's just labeled wrong then. Is it like under? Or in? Let's climb the tree, or not. Bruh. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Oh, good God. Okay, assassinate the spider. Just working in Dublin's market. Sneaky little bugger. Oh, I forgot to collect my trade goods, though. Let me just check, too. I need to...
Best not to draw attention.
Streaming for a hot minute, so... Yeah, wife is home. I'm getting off right after we take out this target. I thought I heard her get here, but that means I have streamed enough for the day. I'm gonna get up and not look at a screen for a little bit. Okay, Ozark. Thank you for the dialogue. And I think we're done with all the trade contracts. Byzantine spear. Okay, well, looking for a different spear, but thank you. I know what you are. Ugh. What the hell? Gallstones or something? Okay, when we come back, we'll finish off the cult. I'm going to tap out for now. This has been a pretty productive stream, so... Damon, you have a good one, man. I hope I can catch you later. Shoot, there we go. Okay. See ya.